Sorry, I forgot to turn the mic on. Hey everyone, how you doing? Hi Alex, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's another MADLIB Monday. Yay! And we're carrying on with Star Wars, of course. So I've got my Star Wars top on. Yay! And yeah, it's all good. So we're doing the final diorama. That's what we're going to be building today. I hope everyone's been enjoying the lovely weather. We've just found out today there's going to be another 2 weeks of hot weather here in the UK. So yeah, so expect a lot of thin hats and short sleeves. Hope you're all good. Hello, hi Andy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've had a wonderful weekend as well. Let me know what you got up to, what everyone got up to. Alex, what were you up to? Star Wars, yeah, servers. And Nicole's here as well. Hi, Nicole. Happy new Madness Week. Exactly. It's another week, another madness, another week full of madness. Yay. Yeah, so we're going to be building this today. The throne room. I have heard that people say that this is their favorite of the dioramas. We'll see. I'll build it and then make my mind up, I think. And we'll see which one's the best. But yeah. Or I'll give like a... I'm not going to rank them, but I'm just going to like say like which ones I like, which ones probably could be a bit better. I'm not going to lie, I like the ones with figs. Who doesn't? Hey, hello there. Hey. Hello there. Okay. Yeah. What's the proper response for hello there? Kenobi. Yes. Oh, and Trev's in here as well. Hi, Trev. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. I know you're in the middle of your Monday, so I hope it's going well so far. And Ems has joined us as well. Hiya, Ems. How's it going? I saw you were out and about on the weekend, so I hope you've had a wonderful time. Yeah. So yeah, we're going to carry on with the dioramas. It's going to be fun. If you hear some pitter-patter around, Carl's just left. He's out on for a night, an evening out with friends for the theatre, which leaves just me and Cosmo in the house. So he'll be pitter-pattering around. So yeah, bless. But yeah, so he might pop up on stream later. We'll see. We'll see if he wants to come up. But at the minute, he's just he's just making himself cozy on his little bed over there. Bless. So yeah. I hope everyone's had a wonderful weekend. We took Cosmo to an area that's close to us called Clent Hills. It's a really nice, big, natural, like reserve area. You go up to the top, and then it's one of the highest points in the area, and then you've got like this big, it's almost like a sundial thing, but it's a big circle, and it points out all the different areas you can see. You can see for miles. I'll post a picture on Insta or something about it. But yeah. But it was nice. We took Cosmo, Carl, and myself, went over there on Saturday when the weather was lovely. It was warmer than expected. Should not have wore jeans that day. But yeah, but it was really, really good. It was, yeah, Cosmo was exhausted. He whinged in the car because he doesn't really like the car. But he whinged in the car on the way there, slept on the way back. So we did good. Doing okay, going to have the lunch, and then some chores. Oh, no chores. Boo to chores. Yeah, we don't do adulting. Family trip to the zoo yesterday. Oh, that's nice. That was good. You had some nice weather for it. It's been nice today. There was a little bit of thunder earlier. We'll say that. There was a little bit of thunder. We heard that. But seems to have cleared up. It's all good. Yeah, went out with friends dancing. I saw. It was very good. Thank you, Nicole, for giving the shout outs to Trevor as well over on the purple side. Appreciate it. My lovely stream sister, who's also a mod, is fantastic. So yeah, so make sure you give the mod some love over on the Twitch side. People saying hi to each other, which is lovely. And we got Never in as well. Mad Never. How you doing? Hope you've had a great weekend as well. Welcome on in. Yeah, thanks for the shout. It's all good, all good, all good. Everyone's saying hey. Never saying hey to everyone as well, which is wonderful. Hey, Emily. Hey, Never. Yay, look at all the love. All the Lego love we got going on. Hello, everyone. Too cool for the purple side. Yeah. Or are you too cool to come to the red side? That's the question. Just put out your 5th Lego song. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll come over to your channel and check it out. I've been trying to survive with pneumonia for the last... Oh, no! So sorry to hear about that. And going crazy because I stream every day and I can't stream every day now. Oh, sorry, Never. Sorry to hear you're not feeling very well. Well, hopefully you'll get over it and come through stronger than ever. I mean, you know. But yeah, do look after yourself and take it easy. You know, rest up. Make sure do what the doctor tells you and all that stuff. You know, take 2 and call me in the morning, kind of stuff. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, and I mean, hopefully, maybe I don't know. I know that this like heat bubble that we're in for 2 weeks is here in Europe. Don't know what it's like over on your side of the pond. Hopefully, maybe you got some good weather that'll lift your spirits. We'll see. But yeah. Anyway, let's get to... I was about to remove myself. That's wrong. Yeah, there we go. We'll change the setup. It's all good. You've got past... All good. The worst part. Okay, you beat the worst part. Okay, that's good. Good. Glad to hear. So, as usual, bag 1 is in here. There was 2 bag 1s. There are also 2 bag 2s. So, here we go. We are using the destruction manual. And we start off with our first figure being Luke. But yeah. Don't forget to hit that. Thank you very much. Yes, do please hit that like button, as it says below. Please support the channel. Hit the like button, follow, subscribe, share. And if you feel inclined to, please go ahead and buy me a coffee. Won't say no to that either. You know I love my coffees. Yeah, but no obligation. But please, yeah, just spending time and hanging out is enough. Honestly, it's just fun to be able to build and have some people to chat with. So we got 27 in... Ooh, that's warmer than here. I think we hit 26 today. Maybe. Oh, I can't check. No, I don't need the calendar. Go away. So, yeah, I think we hit around 26 degrees here. So we're close. We're very close. Yeah. It's always funny because I always say, oh, you know, when we get these heat waves, it's always like, oh, the UK, hotter than Madagascar and hotter than Minorca and all these little tropical places and stuff. And then we're like, yeah, but 99% of the time it's wet and it's cold. Which I ain't complaining about. I'm used to it. But like, we moan about the weather just because it's wet. At least, you know, our kind of stuff is pretty mild. I mean, you look at other places, you know, no earthquakes. Although we have actually technically had an earthquake. No real like tornadoes, although we do still technically get tornadoes. Very tiny little ones. We get the odd hurricane. Not very often. Yeah. But apart from that, I mean, yeah, pretty mild weather, to be honest. But yeah. Going to hold off on cutting the lawn today. Maybe Thursday when I'm off work again. Ooh, nice. Day off work. Is that your scheduled day off, or is that like, or is that just you've decided I've had enough by Thursday? I'm going to have the day off. Because yeah, I've booked. We have another bank holiday at the end of May, and I've definitely booked an additional day off on the Friday, the 23rd. 2 reasons. One is, you know, to make the longer weekend, because we normally have 3 days off, so it's going to make it a 4-day weekend. Fabulous. Can't say no to that. And also, because on that Friday, I won't be on London Calling that Friday. I'm actually going to go to Manchester with Carl. We're going to go see a comedian on that day up in Manchester. So we're actually going to go away for a show. So, yeah. So I thought, well, I might as well have the day off and, you know, then there's no rushing at the end of the day. So, oh, yeah, it's your scheduled day off. That's cool. I remember those days of having to work like 5 out of 7. Not having every weekend off, by the way. But yeah, I'm kind of glad. Yeah, it's Monday to Fridays for me now. You know, when you're young, when you're a kid, you're like, oh, I don't want to do a Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. I think that's boring work. I want to do something exciting. you get past that real quick. You really want those Monday to Friday 9 to 5s or 8 4s or 7 3s, like whatever. Like, yeah, you really want those. Yeah, when you actually get into work, those are great days. If you can get weekends off, it's amazing. It's too hard to be doing gardening work. I agree. Creep Boy just in. Thank you very much, Creep Boy. Hiya. Thank you very much for the hydrate as well. Appreciate it. I got my Superman cup. By the way, new trailer dropping this week. Might be tomorrow or it might be the 14th. I can't remember. I literally just saw it, but there's a new trailer dropping for Superman this week. It's out in July. Yeah, Greg will be very happy. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Lovely. Today it's just a mixed berries cordial, in case you're wondering. Yeah, no fizzy drinks. Great Boy saying hi. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a brilliant start to your week. Oh, and thank you for your posts, your messages. I saw them on Insta. I have been checking out those videos you've been sending. Very, very good. Appreciate it. Where's Josh? I don't know, actually. Should be here at some point, maybe. But Josh actually hasn't been feeling too good. I know he's not been 100% the past couple of weeks. So, yeah, so he might be resting up a bit. Yeah. I didn't actually talk to him today, but my colleague did, Claire, and she said, "Oh, still sounding rough." So, so there's that. Anyway, there's Luke. Very nice, Jedi Luke in his black outfit. I like the fact they gave him a black hand. Very good. Printing on the front and back, but plain legs. So no printing on the legs. So yeah. Oh, and attention to detail. Do you see that there? Like so. See that little hook there on his belt? Oh, let's put you over here. There we go. That is his hook for his lightsaber. So I like that they've added that on. It's very good. Talking about lightsabers, let's give him his. So this is his green lightsaber that he gets. And it goes in his robot hand. There you go. Very good. That's our first fig. We get 3 figs in this set. People saying hi. It's a few weeks until TwitchCon, and then I'll be able to work on my vocal exam Dutch. Ooh, sounds good. The exam is about recalling events. Wow. Well, I hope you've got a good memory. My memory is not nearly as good as what it used to be when I was at school. I can say that for sure. What are you up to in 4 weeks? Oh, yeah. So people will have been... hang on, let me just turn the sounds off on this phone because it's going to bug me. See how loud that is? Right, let's mute you. There we go. It's all muted. Good. There we go. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. In 4 weeks, basically a bunch of people have been landed in Chicago, weren't they? So that's cool. I know Greg said he's flying out on the 10th. I think, Nicole, are you going on the 9th or the 10th? I can't remember. Yeah, but it's coming around real quick. It's coming around real quick. So not to stress people out who are building. But yeah. But yeah, that's going to be fun. And I'm going to be looking forward to seeing all of the pictures. So please, guys, do get posting those pictures as soon as you're there. You know, those of us who won't be there, we'll be missing out. And we'll just need to live vicariously through everyone who's going to attend. But yeah. Creep Boy says, I'm allowed to write it down and make a mind map, basically writing without using sentences or lines. Well, that's good. I can't remember. My languages was, I did German. How I passed, I have no idea. I got a B, which, I mean, I don't know what the grading system is now. You have like numbers and letters. I don't remember. You have things nowadays. I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, it was like yeah, we just I don't know how I fluked a B in German, but I did. I must have understood some of it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but languages in the UK schools, not the best. I will say that. It's not really pushed as a kind of like an important kind of subject, really. They have been doing better recently, though. I will say that children nowadays actually start to learn languages at a younger age. But when I was at school, we only started in year 9. Year 9? Which was like the middle of like your high school. Like, yeah, when you pick your GCSEs and stuff, that's when you decide what language you want to continue to do your GCSEs. But it's not very good. It's not very good at all. Yeah, language is it's just not. It wasn't seen as important, or it's not pushed as an important language, an important GCSE. So a lot of people don't treat it with the respect that it deserves, to be honest. As I say, things could have changed. I haven't been in school for 20 years, 20 plus years. I'm going to be here 40 years ago. What? I'll send you a picture if I got in with the Napoleons. Numbers is most used in Europe. Yeah, see, when I was at school, it was like A, B, C. Well, it was A star. A star was the top. Then it was A, then B, then C, then D. A star to C was considered like good passes. And then D to F was still passes, but not as obviously as highly rated. And then then you could get a U, which was unmarked, which basically meant that you didn't turn up to the exam, and it was a complete fail. So yeah, and believe me, I know a few people who got U's. Yeah. We had numbers in elementary school and letter grades in high school. Okay. Yeah, nowadays I have like it's rank 1 to 7 or something. Again, it's just another way of doing the letters. They change the letters because people were saying they get depressed or put down when they get a C instead of a B or something. I'm like, well, depending on which way around it is, I can't remember if 7 is the best or 1 is the best. I don't remember which way around they put it, but they're still going to feel bad if they get like a 6 instead of a 5 or a 3 instead of a 2 or whatever, whichever way around it is. You're still going to be upset with yourself. Just because they changed it from letters to numbers makes no difference. Anyway, I don't know. It's the government, it's schools, it's education, it's crazy people trying to, do stuff. Today in 4 weeks, I will be stuck on a plane for 10 hours, looking forward to have the most fun week possible. Can't wait to be in Chicago. Woohoo! Chicago! Bless. Yeah, totally not jealous, Nicole. Totally not jealous at all. I can't lie, I'm totally jealous. Yeah. Oh, I said to Carl yesterday, I was like, I says, I hope you know, I'm going to go to Germany. And he was like, what do you mean? I was like, because I've been watching, I've been seeing Bricks Why Not a lot and the factory and everything that she was doing. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to go to Germany now. So, yeah, so I'm going to just go away for a week to Germany. You're going to be fine, okay? And he was like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You can't leave me. I was like, what? I'm just popping over to Germany. Just, I won't be long. I'll be back. Don't worry about it. Yeah. In Belgium, it's also annoying as Flemish is spoken in Flanders, but he's dying down, and we need to learn Dutch and French, and later English or German. While French have the option of doing Dutch, English, or German, English being more popular. Yeah. Well, English, not to sound big-headed being an English person, but English is a very widely spoken language. It's the language of business. It's the language of science. So if you study sciences, you'll find that a lot of the science papers are written in English. Yeah, it's just... And also, I mean, you know, when you think of film, a lot of film comes out in English. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of foreign film as well. I personally like a lot of Korean film. I think they're really good. But yeah, you can see why. And English is a common second language for a lot of people. I mean, nothing to do with the fact that we took over 3/4 of the earth or anything, you know what I mean? But this tiny little island. But yeah, yeah, it's but yeah, it is the language of maths and science and business. A B, I believe that means we speak German from now on. Yeah, sprechen Sie Deutsch? Yeah, I can't even remember how I say I speak Deutsch. Speak Deutsch, yeah. See, that's how bad it is. I remember saying mein Kopf tut weh, which means my head hurts. Here's Josh. Yes, Josh, only 20 years. Remember, I went to university from 2003 to 2006. So yeah, so actually less than 20 years. So yeah, I was still learning 19 years ago. Yeah, here he is. Hello, Josh. Fun fact. Hi, Chrysalis, by the way. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Palpatine didn't attend regularly Senate meetings during the reign of the Empire because him not being there made the other senators argue and make no one come to the meeting. Ah. See, I've been very into Andor. I think that's been really good. And I love the whole Mon Mothma stuff. But yeah, Palpatine not being there a lot, that makes kind of sense because he has that horned guy, I can't remember his name. And the other woman who's like very gaunt. She's always there. Yeah, he has his like little minions always there, doesn't he? So, and then eventually he dissolved the Senate anyway. If you remember A New Hope, there's a moment in there where they talk about the fact that he dissolved the Senate. He basically said, right, I don't need you anymore. You're no good. Crack on. See you later. I'll run the Empire and I'll use military to do it all. So yeah. I think it was in A New Hope that they did that they mentioned it. But I mean, I could be wrong. Do correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah. Making it easier to dissolve the Senate. Yes, exactly. Hi, Josh. What's for dinner? Everyone just comes in and says, what's for dinner, Josh? When I'll be in Chicagoland, since we were discussing when people are going to be here. Oh, I get it. So you're going to be there 40 years ago because that's when you arrive. Okay. I get it now. I get it. Very good, Trev. Very good. Yeah. Oh, I also heard about this set that it's kind of cool because I think you put under the stairs, you put where there's a little compartment to put lightsabers and things or lightning blasts. But yeah. Not as ill as I was last week. Yeah. But yeah, Claire said you weren't feeling 100%, but yeah, hope you're feeling a bit better, Josh. Hi, Nicole. I believe it's steak tonight. Ooh, steak. That is instantly made me feel better. My elementary school. Oh, you had an English exam today. How did you do? I hope you did well. Please don't repeat everything that we say, because even us, the English people, English-speaking people don't actually use English correctly all the time. So it helps, and you can probably learn more common day, everyday kind of speak. But we don't always form sentences correctly when speaking, and it's not the Queen's English. You know, you'll see people will say like, oh, something and me, and it shouldn't be me and someone or someone and me. It should be that person and I. That would be the correct English. So it'd be Cosmo and I, not me and Cosmo, because that's wrong. A poem on the exam was basically Predator. Predator. Bless. The only letters in grading is the papers. A being good and you pass. B is barely passing. C is redoing the year. And D, you need to improve. Oh, wow. You only have 4 letters. Wow. No, we had A to F and then a U. Oh, no, there was a G as well, actually, in GCSE. There was a G. But that's a fail as well, so I don't know. Literally describe the details of the Predator. Oh, very good. My elementary school for 1 year tested out symbols for grades, Star equals A, heart equals B, smiley equals C, earth equals D, and 2 vertical squiggles equals F. Ooh. Well, you might start associating Earth with a bad mark. You'll be like, oh, can't stand Earth. Yeah, I don't know. I think it doesn't matter what grade it is, you're still being graded. You're still being added to some kind of like tier system and stuff. Don't get me wrong. Like, there are tiers. There are still class groups of skill levels in math and English and every subject at school. And you are put into your skill level. Like, you know, you are top set. And I mean, we still refer to it. I used to refer to it as top set. You know, you were in top set maths, you're in top set science, or you're in bottom set, or you're in mid set, or whatever. And then even the exams themselves are graded. Higher maths, intermediate maths, foundation maths, when you do your GCSE. Foundation maths is people who are still doing maths that you should have learned 2 years ago in year 9, which is like the middle of high school. You're being tested on that kind of things. Whereas if you're in higher maths class, higher exams, you're doing the absolute pinnacle. You're at the top end of the maths that you can do. I got an A star in maths. Woohoo! I was very good at my maths. Yeah, also pretty good at sciences. So I can understand English. Just saying it can be annoying linguistic-wise, especially with the other people you're stuck with. Yeah, I understand that. Because there are some people... Ich spreche Deutsch, aber ich lerne Deutsch. I speak English and I'm learning English. Is that right? Is that what I said? Hi, TJ. How you doing? Hope you're good. We've got a shout out for TJ. If not, just checking. If not, can we get a shout out for TJ, please? Over on the Twitch side. I know he's not on the Twitch side at the minute, but still. But yeah, because he's going to be streaming tonight. You're doing the GWP, right? You're doing this bad boy. Woo! Yeah. Check out TJ later on. Building this. Are you building just the one? You're keeping one sealed. Also, did I see right when you presented this? Is yours plastic? Are you still getting poly bags and not these paper ones with this thing? Yeah. Also saw the news Virginia is getting their distribution warehouse from Lego. So that's cool. It's good to hear. I received an A in German, but remember very little. Yeah. Germany, let's go to Germany. Everyone join in. Yeah, it's been so good watching Annabelle. It's been really, really fun. I really like her the stories and things. It's been really nice. Make a spelling mistake is supposed to be ich. It's translated to I speak German, but I'm learning German. Yeah. I also found it very funny. People are surprised. The previous Supreme Chancellor doesn't have much law and actually gets killed like a few months or years after Return of the Sith in Jeddah. I heard that, yeah. And that's Terence Stamp, and he's a really good actor. Chancellor Valorum. I always remember that because I always remember Natalie Portman when she's Queen Amidala. She has two different actors. Like when you see her as Padme, you know, she's more relaxed, and she has a more relaxed tone to her voice, and she speaks more relaxed. And then when she's Queen Amidala, and she's there with the whole get-up in the Senate, and she's standing there, and she goes, "I vote for I put forward a vote of no confidence in the Chancellor," or whatever. You know the way that she says it, in Chancellor Valorum's leadership. And that's kind of the little spark that kicks off the whole Palpatine getting in. But yeah, I am the Senate. Hi, Alex. Yeah, it's so good. It was Tarkin mentions it. New Superman trailer later. Yep. Wo ist die Affe? Well, where is the Affe? I don't know what Affe is. Wednesday. Oh, cool. So yeah, so it's on Wednesday. Cool. I knew it was this week. Reminds me of the penguins in Madagascar scene where they spoken but mispronounced a word to a Dutch one. Oh, that's new. I have no doubt that your German is still there. It just needs to be rediscovered. That's it. I think if you practice it, it's all in there. Like all the little connections in your brain that stored that information, they're still there. You just need to reconnect to them. So when you start speaking again, they start firing up, and you're like, "Oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember that." The thing with languages that I always found was past, present, and future tenses was difficult, and then the masculine and feminine things, because that is something that's masculine and feminine is something that doesn't exist as much here in the UK. I think there's very few examples of it, but yeah. But otherwise, yeah, it was. Those were the things that I found particularly difficult. Yeah. I remember Wo ist die Affe? We did a zoo day in class. Ah. Ooh, finished Daredevil Born Again. I have questions. Ooh, questions. No spoilers, but questions away. Feeling a bit better, yeah, but waiting for the plumber to go so I can have my post-work shower. Oh, got the plumbers in. Would it be the King's English now? Maybe. So am I like way behind? Yay, that's really cool. Posh, I hope it's well done. No bloody business, right? You wait, what? You hope the steak is well done? You hope that would ruin the steak. How well done? No. Rare or medium rare at the most. Well done. Oh. We need to have words about the steak. The letter was for the paperwork on how you did at the end of the year. Okay. 2 vertical. Bacon. Yeah. I know. Actually, in mathematics, 2 vertical squiggles, sorry, not vertical ones, 2 horizontal squiggly lines means roughly equals to or approximately equals to if you do a squiggly equals. Yeah. Good to know. Really well done. My mouth doesn't deserve the muscle to chew it. Yeah. Having steak. I saw TJ IRL on Saturday. He visited the shop. Oh, yay. That's cool. GWPM Markwork. Yep. I saw the post. I saw your story. I only have one to... Ah. See, I did get two. I got... Because any battle pack for Star Wars, I will always get two. Don't know why. It's just something. But if I get battle packs, I always want two. And I saw that like a battle pack, and I was like, well, I probably need to get 2 orders then in order to get 2 of them. Thank you, Trev. Yes. What season Ninjago are you on? I'm currently on... I need to finish... I still didn't finish. I need to finish The Day of the Departed. And then I will start... Because I started watching the first episode of the Hands of Time season and realized Cole was like in his body. And I was like, well, how the heck did he get his body back? And then I Googled it and I was like, oh, there's like a special I need to watch. So I've gone back and I've watched half the special so far. I stopped to watch streams yesterday and then I never got back to it. So I do need to go and watch the end of that. And then I'll go back and watch episode 2 of The Hands of Time. But yeah. Poly bags are still plastic. There we go. I thought they were. I thought when you showed it off it was plastic. I guess I'm not allowed to shout out. Oh. Yes, thank you very much. There we go. BRB, no worries, Josh. I'll see you in a sec. He's probably back by now anyway. How slow I am behind him with this chat. Let me quickly catch up. Everyone's saying, hey, thank you very much. Also saw one of my favorite shows, which I criticize a lot. Got people who worked on Arcane are working on it now, designing the villains. Ooh. Also saw one of my favorite shows, which you criticize a lot. Got people who worked. Arcane is brilliant. Love the artwork for Arcane. Really good. What's the show, Chrysalis? Let us know. Because yeah, I've just finished Blood of Zeus. Love Blood of Zeus. It's mythological. It's Greek gods. Love it. Blood of Zeus, the 3rd season, 3rd and final season, I believe. Yeah, really good. Really enjoyed it. Loved it. That was so much fun. So I recommend that if you're gonna watch some kind of anime. They did the people who did Castlevania did Blood of Zeus, by the way. Same studio. So yeah, really good. Hi Mayuko-san, how you doing? Welcome on in. If anyone doesn't know, you can follow Mayuko-san on Twitch as well. They're lovely peoples. Yes, welcome. Hope you're having a good start to your week. I am supposed to be building. I'm just going to catch up on chat and then we'll get back to building, okay? But yeah, we've had a chatty chat today. I saw today this polybag in a shop for the price of €3.99. I was tempted for a minute, but decided to not buy it. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not a bad price, really, but was that even Padme in the Senate? I thought that was her handmaiden in disguise. I think when it comes to her... No. You can tell... By the way, did you know who played her handmaiden? Her clone? It was Keira Knightley. So if you didn't know that, yeah, the one who plays a handmaiden, who stands in for her when she's Padme, is Keira Knightley. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, when it comes to the important things like actually addressing the Senate and stuff, it's her. When she's traveling and stuff, then it's the handmaiden, Keira Knightley. Everyone's saying hey to each other. There is a certain sequel scene people love putting in German for obvious reasons when you watch the scene. Ooh, I'm gonna have to watch that then. Is it oh, sequel scene? That one I don't know. Because I was thinking about the carbon freezing scene, and obviously Leia would say "I love you," which I know what that is. That's "Ich liebe dich" in German. But what's "I know" in German? I don't remember what it says. Yeah, I was thinking that one when you said but then you say sequels, so maybe it's a sequel trilogy. Oh, hello and bye from KO, as I've got a lug meeting today. I know you always have lug meetings on Monday, but you never know. I might be here when you get back. But anyway, hi KO. Bye KO. Hope you have a great lug meeting today. Thank you for shouting out Maika-san as well. I appreciate it. Oh, and the fans. Love the fans. They're so much fun. Are you going to buy the Ninjago Legends sets? Very tempted by the dragon. Can't say no to that. I think I'm probably going to get that one. I like the fact it comes on its own stand. It's very much a display piece, and it's a standalone item. So I won't feel, again, obliged to get an entire line of everything or whatever. So I'm very tempted. I don't necessarily think I'm going to get it day one. I will probably wait to see whether it's available, not exclusive to Lego, if it's available through other retailers, and try and get a good discount on it. Because that's what I do. Oh, is anyone buying anything on the 15th, by the way? Is anyone tempted by the Space Baby? Because, yeah, we've now got the threshold. It's 150 euros and $150, I believe, which probably means it's around the 130 pounds mark, I think. So, yeah, I have to say I am getting more tempted the more I keep seeing it pop up. So I am getting influenced. It looks cute. Who knows? They look beautiful. What was the AFA? Where are the primates? I believe at least that's what I remember from my German teacher. Bless. Hi, bye, KO. Hands of Time. Yes, that's what I got to watch. Is that correct? Was I taught incorrectly? Day of the Departed is on ITVX. Oh, it's fine. I've got it on YouTube. I found it on YouTube, like a full episode, like the full thing. So I'll watch the YouTube one, and then I'll go back to Netflix to continue with the series. But yeah, but thanks for mentioning that. Watched Arcane for the first time last month. It was so good. I want to watch it again sometime. Did you watch both seasons or just the first one? Because it is so good. It's so good. Like, some animations on Netflix are really good. Oh, and I can't wait for Love, Death and Robots to come back. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, yeah. I'm getting totally off track. Primite's a very high form of its meaning. I rather would have called it monkey, but it's basically Spartan. There you go then. Where are the monkeys? It's the speech from General Hun. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, General Hux, sorry, yeah. Okay. I was like, General Hun? Yeah. Hux, yeah. Getting up? No worries. Enjoy your noms. Ich möchte Schokolade Eis. I want ice chocolate. Me wants it. That's the Space Baby. I want that Space Baby, but my bank account says no. Well, you just received your Django Slave 1 ship, so I'm not surprised you ain't got no money left. Yeah. So yeah, you went some Star Wars heavy stuff this May, didn't you, Alex? So yeah. I'm not surprised. But my bank account is also not particularly fat at the moment. I could shift a little bit around. But then again, June is supposed to be really good. I don't know. Yeah. I want to get the Space Baby. I plan to use PAB to help reach the threshold. So I need to mock build a lot the next few days to figure out what parts I need. Ah, very good. Well, that's a good incentive then to get through that. It's Thursday when it comes out, right? That's the 15th. I don't know what date it's till. It's probably going to be for like a week or roughly a week. Maybe Thursday to Tuesday or something. Maybe like 5 days. I don't know. Or until the stocks last. That's the other thing. because I reckon it's going to be pretty popular. Keira Knightley was a decoy. I thought the actress from Damages were her stand-in. I think her name is Rose Byrne. No, Rose Byrne was in Star Wars, but she was another maiden. She was in it, but she didn't play the decoy. It was not Rose Byrne who played the decoy. It was Keira Knightley. Maybe my teacher wasn't as fluent as I believe. Yeah. You may want to stick on ITVX. Is there more on ITVX or something? Watch both seasons. Like, brilliant. They are taking Ninjago seasons off Netflix. Well, hopefully I'll get to the end of the season before they take it off. If not, I can always switch. Yeah, and because they've also got, there's the thing with 2 seasons, and then there's Dragons Rising. Is that right? Is that the right order? Do let me know. I don't know what the 2 seasons are, but there seems to be like the original one, then there's this little one with 2 seasons, and then there's the Dragons Rising one. That's how I understand it's going to run, but I could be wrong. I will Google it before I start watching everything. But yeah. Hi, Islam. How you doing? Hello again. Yes. Hi. Welcome. Welcome back. We're here again. We're building. Well, I will be building. I should be building. Hope you're having a good Monday. Hope you've had a lovely weekend. Has anyone been to Legoland Windsor as well? Or Legolands, I should say, for any of the Lego festivals? I've seen a few people online. Well, LAN people have been. People that we know. Seems to be fun. Yeah, looks good. They even had like people dressed up as minifigs playing in like Battle of the Bands and stuff. Yeah, and really good weather here for it as well. Bless, saying hi to everyone. I remember when my local Smiths had the Ahsoka ship earlier back in 2023 before they took it off the shelves. Yeah. We very rarely see stuff on shelves early here, though, do we? In the UK. Game used to do it sometimes, but I think they got told off because their sales also are not nearly as good as they used to be. Saying that, they do have the Snow White Cottage, and I need to keep an eye on that because I need that set. I need that set, and if they can do a reduction on it, yay! We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I need another one there. Click, click, click. Do you like that? Click. Proper clicking. Clicking bricks. Love Rose Byrne in the Insidious movies. Hi, Chris. Yeah, but she was in Star Wars. She was in Star Wars. Because I just remember she had the hair and it was long at the back, like one long ponytail. Yeah, I think she was one of the handmaidens, but she wasn't the decoy one. Hi, Slam. Hello, crew. Everyone saying hi to each other. How is Coaster season? Yes. From what I've heard, Netflix has removed seasons 8 to 10 of Masters of Spinjitzu and seasons 3 to 4 of the 11-minute episode era Ninjago. Oh, okay. Okay. So, does that mean that after Hands of Time, I've got another, like, 2 more seasons to watch? Okay. Yeah, okay. I might go, yeah. I'll switch to ITVX when I finish this season. Because I think that's season 7 then that I must be on. I can't remember. I'll figure it out. Sam. Hello, over on the red side. Now we have BKM representing on both channels. There you go. Yeah, representation. All over the internet. Represent. Yes. And Josh has returned. I saw that. It's great, thanks. It's the best time of the year. There you go. You go there. Yeah, I say it's a very good time. It's a very good time to go. If you want to go any parks right now, like these 2 weeks, ideal. Weather's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Josh has returned. Chris is saying hey to everyone in the chat, which is lovely, lovely. You have 3 more seasons to watch after Hands of Time, Sons of Garmadon, Hunted, and March of the Oni. Okay, so yeah, so Netflix has then reduced it down because according to their list, Hands of Time was the last one on there. So yeah, so I'll have to switch over to a different streaming platform, which is fine. I don't mind. ITV is free here in the UK anyway. So. Yeah. That's a bit naughty of them, isn't it? To be taking seasons off. I haven't finished them. How rude. You can at least wait for me to finish them. Then take them off. I mean, I know I'm like, what, 10 years behind? But it's fine. It's all good. One of my fondest trips was Adventureland in Iowa on Mother's Day. Only jerks go to an amusement park on Mother's Day. It was just us. Oh, nice. That's nice, though. I do like that when you go to... in episode 2. There you go. Yeah. Was that after the decoy got exploded? Because that was a different queen as well, wasn't it? Because in Naboo, the queens are voted in. They're not. It's not through like. It's not a bloodline thing. It's a political position. The queen, yeah. So, and then obviously Padme became the senator for Naboo after Palpatine became the chancellor. So, where is... Oh, there you are. Walk on rides, then Sam, I would be in because I always use a coaster to prevent watering something. Yeah. My wife makes me. Honestly, I use the same. I use coasters. Look, I have coasters. They're slightly like little like lenticular ones. There's a little bit of movement in there, but yeah, I use coasters. Sounds weird because it sounds like I'm using M to hold my cup, which is not the same thing. It's always coaster season. Oh, Adventureland in Altoona, Iowa. I've been there. Ooh. Did I say that right? Altoona? Is that right? I don't know. She was always standing by Padme. There you go. Yeah, so maybe she was Padme's assistant in the second one rather than the royal assistant. The ride would come to a halt and the attendant would just intercom. You want to go again? Oh, done that a couple of times. Done that at like Alton Towers. And it's only towards the end of the day when a lot of people are just scarpering off. So if you get on a certain ride that you like towards the end of the day and there's no queue, they're just like, right, want to go again? And I'm like, yeah. I think there was one time we went on what was called Air at the time. Might have changed name now. I think I went on it like 4 times in a row. And I love that because you're hanging, you're like Superman. It pulls you up. You sit and then it pulls you up. And you're like, whoa. It was brilliant. So, yeah. Had to switch over to Amazon Prime in order to watch the 5th season of Yellowstone. It reminds me that I have to go back to it. I left it at its 2nd episode. Yeah, that's what I found. I finished season 4 on Netflix, and it's like season 5, and I was like, oh, but that's only on, it's only on Amazon. I don't have that at the minute, so might have to find another way of getting it. If you know, you know. Yeah. Sounds fun. Yeah. Haven't been to a good theme park in a while. Like I say, we've been to Alton Towers a good few times. I've been to Thorpe Park a fair few times because I used to live down in London. So when I used to go out down there and have fun at Thorpe Park. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've been to a theme park. A good few years, I'd say. Yeah. The only type of rides I don't like are the ones where you have seats and you basically go straight up and then you get dropped. I don't like those. Apart from that, I'll pretty much ride any kind of roller coaster. Yeah, but I've been on the Wicker Man. I've been on Twister. Yeah, been on quite a few rides. What's that one? That one, fastest ride, and you get shot up real quick. I've been on that. Have I done this the wrong way around? I probably have done this the wrong way around. Because that support is probably supposed to go at the back, not the front. Right. So when you do this, make sure that, oh, you can't see. That brick there is in the middle. Yeah. If you do want to check out this set, I mean, it's not available anymore. It has retired. But you can do !set in the chat, and it will take you to the UK link for this set. And there you can have a look at it. I think there's only 2 pictures left, the main picture. Oh, no, there might be more. I think there was a few pictures left on this one. Sometimes on the retired sets, they only leave like the main picture and then the box picture. But I think on this one, they've left a few of the pictures up. But anyway, yeah. So if you do want to have a look at the set, just type in the command in the chat and it will pop up for you guys. But it will take you to the UK Lego website to have a look at it. Yeah. It's a good one. It's a good one. Glad I grabbed it when I did. Kind of carry on all those diorama sets. I'm waiting for them to maybe come back to this theme of sets and do some more. I wouldn't mind seeing dioramas in other themes as well. I do like small display sets. I like the architecture sets as well. We don't have very many of those. But they're very nice. Because they always have those nice, these are kind of nice black stands around the edge. Just very well presented. And it calls off. It's going to go grab Summit to nom on. Lovely. I think this set is the best of Wave 2 of the dioramas. I regret not getting it. Oh no! I don't think the resale value on this is very high. Well, here anyway, what I've seen. I think there was quite a lot that didn't sell. I think the dioramas just didn't sell as well as maybe they thought they would. So they overproduced. Plus, I think the prices are a little high. I mean, when are the prices in Lego? Never not too high. But you know what I mean? Like, again, they introduced it. They priced them high. And they didn't sell as well. So when they went on offer, you know, I imagine quite a lot of resellers bought boatloads of them. And yeah, so I think there's quite a lot on the resale market. That's why they're not particularly expensive. Yeah. Brother is a supervisor of in-park security at a large amusement park here, the Six Flags Great America in Gurnee. Is that Illinois? He has his hands full there. Oh, really? I can imagine. Like this Dharmarama? Yeah. You like this Dharmarama, but I already had the previous throne room. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't have the previous one. Love to see some Disney dioramas. Yeah, there's so many Disney films they could do. But again, they don't really focus on adult Disney. Like they need to. They could do. There's, like I say, there's loads of stuff they could do. Imagine, I mean, they kind of did. They did one. They did do kind of one. If you look at the Peter Pan set, that's a little bit like a diorama with the clock tower and them flying. That was kind of one. They could easily do Aladdin on a carpet. They could do a brick-built carpet, Aladdin and Jasmine, like flying, and they could have a little, some sand dunes and a little brick-built camel thing or something like, you know, something that represents a camel. You know, that'd be pretty cool. They could do that one. Or they could do like the face of the lion, the cave of wonders for Aladdin. That'd be cool as well. But you'd want a fig. You want a fig with these. But yeah. Slam is saying, Trevor on the purple side, that is one busy amusement park. Went once on a Saturday, barely got to ride anything, stopped at the Dells on the way home and had the best evening. Ah, I've heard of Six Flags. Obviously, I have no knowledge about it, but I have heard of Six Flags. So that tells you that it's probably a popular one, that it's known across the pond. Big Space 9 is here. Hello there. Kenobi! How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you've had a great weekend. Seen you in a few chats this weekend as well, so that's been nice. Yeah, hope you're having a good time. Yeah, welcome to another MADLIB Monday. What have you been up to? You've been enjoying the weekend? Have you had the lovely weather? Because we've had some very nice weather here. I wonder if eventually we will get Star Trek dioramas. I think the most popular Star Trek dioramas, if they were to do any, would be bridges, starship bridges. Just do an entire series of starship bridges that come with the minifigs to sit in those seats. They would sell like hotcakes. Guarantee. They would sell so well. But yeah, that's my 2 pence. I mean, they could make them slightly bigger as well. They don't have to be like this size. They could be slightly bigger to encompass, to get more detail in. But yeah, but shelf display bridge scenes, without a shadow of a doubt, would be a top tier Star Trek build. Don't just do the outside of the ships, do those interiors as well. Oh, and don't even have to just stick to bridges. You could do sick bays, you could do transporter room, you could do the engineers, the engine room, what the hell is it called? The warp cores, that's it. The warp core things, yeah, do those. Hotcakes. Telling you, hotcakes. Star Trek fans would eat it up. Yeah. A whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes. Worked on the lighthouse over the weekend. Oh, I need to get that set. Is it great? Is it gorgeous? Oh, I really, really need that. Oh my God. Yeah, I need to pick that before it retires as well. So the retirement list is ridiculous this year. Just saying. I mean, the whole list of stuff that's come out is ridiculous, and the retirement list matches it. So you kind of, if you chase day ones, you're going to be broke. If you chase retirement things, you're going to be broke. If you buy Lego, you're going to be broke. It's just the way it is. Sunny but chilly over the weekend. Well, that's nice. At least you got the nice looking weather. Just stay indoors, open a window. That's what I do. Been to Six Flags once. It was after my senior prom. Oh, senior prom. Wow. Oh, yeah, because you guys have like sophomore and seniors, don't you? And yeah. Yeah, we don't really have that here. I mean, we have proms. Proms is something that came across. But to us, it wasn't like a big prom. It was more like, it was just like a school disco. It was a school disco. That's what I used to call them. In the hall with some music playing. Like, yeah, like you would ask someone to go with you. I asked a friend. I went to a house, picked her up. We went to the prom. The the school disco, end of school disco, and basically went in, and once we went in, didn't speak to each other. That was it. They were just like, you went with someone, and then then we went our own ways. She hung out with her friends. I hung out with my friends. I'm like, okay, bye. Yeah, that was it. Now it's 28 days to finish my race car mark. Ooh, race car. Is it like one big race car, or is it a race track with lots of cars, or is it just a presentation of lots of race cars? How's it looking? Yeah. Either way, I'm hoping you're some great progress on it, and I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be well ready to present it at Chicago. Slam, last time I went to there, my brother was able to get me in free with the fast pass. So that's good. Pretty perks of the job. It's great. Was in my backlog for at least 21 months. Yeah. We don't talk about backlogs. No. Yeah, we don't talk about backlogs. Yeah. Shh. They're retirement logs. That's what they are. That's what I keep saying. They're retirement logs. So when I'm old, and I won't be buying anything because I'm old and I don't want to spend any money, so I'll be an old stingy git. I'll just sit there surrounded by Lego, and I will just build Lego until I stop. Literally, I stop. So that's the dream. Oh, thank you for the shout out to Brickspace. Same lighthouse. Yes, Chris, we need to get the lighthouse. I mean, yeah, stop. Chris is here, like, throwing all these, like, details at me in the chat, being like, hey, look, this is coming out. Hey, look, this is coming out. Oh, by the way, I really want the gumball machine, the Ideas one. That's coming out June 1st. Probably not going to pick it up. I'll wait for it to go on sale somewhere. But, yeah, looks fun. It's got two, like, really exclusive figs. You got the Spaceman, and you got the new Knight things. I'm like, ooh. So I want that. We know we're getting it for the figs, but it's going to be good. Still, I'll wait for it to go on sale. Yeah, Chris is in here, like, throwing up all these new things in the chat, being like, I'm just like, no, I need to go after the old things. Stop tempting me with the new things. But, yeah. Ain't that the way of it? Get hyped for the new releases, and then remember, crap, look at my list of stuff I need to pick up before it goes away. Ooh. Holodeck would be something I just did as a grid. That is true. Or, okay, holodeck. Okay, here's an idea for a holodeck. So you can have a box that's just a grid, like very much like they do. So it's black with yellow lines, or is it white lines, yellow lines? I don't know. Whichever one's going to look more attractive. I think it's yellow lines. Do a black box, right? You can do it either a floor, like a big habitat. You can either do 2 side walls or have 3 side walls, whatever. But have it so that it's just that, but you can then insert scenes. That's what you do. In fact, that's a really good mock idea. You could do the holodeck. So yeah, and then you could insert scenes. So you could insert, like, the pub scene, because it's always back to the 20th century. They always do 20th century stuff, or they do a castle, or they do something. But yeah, or Sherlock Holmes, or Robin Hood. I don't know. So yeah, they do things like that. Yeah, and have them slide in and out. There you go. So Thanks for the shout out. Unfortunately, my computer let me down on Saturday and on Sunday, and I needed a rest as well. Oh, okay. There's an amusement park here in the Netherlands called Wallaby? Is that what it is? Which used to be called Six Flags decades ago. Oh, so maybe they had like a license over there, and then since afterwards it's changed. Could be. One upscaled Lego town set with some modifications here and there. Ah, okay. Cool. Upscaled Lego town set. Nice. Oh, Creep Boy's back from having his dinner. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're nice and full. Bad computer. Boo. Yeah. Won't look like much, but it'll have it where it counts. Okay. It was our building. Oh, what tune is that to? My bad. Yeah, I know. Tempting me with all these new stuff. Was that to that one I sang? We don't talk about. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, Alex, I missed it. Prize Machine is on my list because of the space and castle figs, exactly. But it won't be purchased for a while. Hopefully the fig parts show up on Pab. Oh, and then you can skip it. Not a bad idea. But you bet that they're going to be like pricier than regular, just because they're exclusive to that like set. I mean, they're brand new. There's only 3 soon-to-be retired sets I want or need: Lighthouse, Jazz Club, and Markets. I also need to pick up Jazz Club. I would like to get that. Markets, nope, because I'm not doing the Ninjago modulars. So, but yeah. Lighthouse and Markets are on my list too. Six Flags has multiple parks here in the US. Yeah, I thought it might be like a franchise. And maybe they tried it over here, and maybe, I don't know, maybe it just didn't stick. You never know. A pile of bricks dumped on the ground would make a great display of the aftermath of the Battle of Wolf 359. Yeah. just throw bricks everywhere and be like, that's Alderaan. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we don't talk. Yeah, I thought so. I just wasn't sure. I'm a player of the claw whenever I see one, I play it. So yeah. Jazz Club, best get at John Lewis, sometimes 25. Exactly, yes, John Lewis. Yeah. They're really good for modulars. Six Flags do own a lot of parks in America. There you go. I thought so. Thought it was a big old franchise. So, yeah. I say we've heard of Six Flags. So I knew it was a popular one. Oh, and we're calm. Yeah. Click. There we go. Right, those are the clips to hold things under the stairs. That's your little hidey hole compartment. For the stuff that we're building, for the accessories, sorry. I think it's Palpatine's lightning bolts that go there. Unlimited power. He's a little hammy though, isn't he? When you think about him and he's acting, it's a bit hammy. I mean, it's good, it's fun, I enjoy it, but yeah, when you see his faces that he pulls when he talks as well, you're a bit like, what you doing? What you doing with your face? Like, what's all going on here? I have heard of that. Have you heard of the Efteling? Pretty sure it's the most popular. I think I have. Is that I'm pretty sure I've heard of that. If not, I've heard of something very similar of a theme park. It's in Europe. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have. Have you seen the Lord of the Rings Book Nook Lego set? Yes. Yes, I have seen it. And Darth Severus the Sorcerer, welcome on in. Nice to see you here. Are you new? Are you new here? Hi, by the way. Yeah, MADLIB here, Lego builder, streamer. That's what I do mostly every Monday, 6 p.m. UK time. Yes, welcome. If you're not new here and you have been in before, I apologize. But yeah, but I think I'd remember Darth Severus the Sorcerer. And that's a pretty cool name. Yeah, welcome. Yes, I have seen Lord of the Rings Book Nook. Very much excited to get it. In fact, I'm planning to get all the Book Nooks so far. Because, I do like Holmes. I do like Sherlock Holmes. And I do also like Harry Potter. And I like Lord of the Rings. And this is the problem with being a fan of a lot of things. And when Lego do a lot of things for fans for different themes, it's really hard. So, yeah. That's why I can't say I'm just a Star Wars fan or I'm just a dreams fan or whatever. I'm not. I'm a fan of Lego. I'm also a fan of a lot of things that Lego make for their IPs. So, yeah, I just buy a lot in general. Unfortunately for my wallet and my savings account, I spend a decent amount. But yeah, the Book Nooks all look pretty good. Again, because it's the thing about the Lord of the Rings one. When it's standing closed, it looks good because you've got all open access, all sides. So you still get a scene that you can see. Now, obviously, if you put that between books, 3 of those sides are going to be covered and you're only going to see it from the front, which again isn't a bad look. But you're going to have book covers behind everything. So behind those flames and things, and you're going to have the back of the bookshelf at the back. Now, that could ruin the illusion when you look into the Book Nook. I don't know. Depends on what your preferences are. I thought the Sherlock Holmes one should have had a back wall when it's closed up because you're looking down a street and then you're just going to see a wood panel or whatever bookshelf you have. A white one if it's on an IKEA shelf or something. So that back section should have been covered, in my opinion, on the Sherlock one. On the Harry Potter one, it does close up. There is a back wall because it's got those mirrored sticker pieces. So it does cover it up in that one. Yeah, but then that one, the latest one being open, it's still $119, I think. I think it's rumored to be. But I do like it because I do like that scene. You shall not pass. And then, yeah, it's really good. So yeah, I will be getting it. Again, I might wait for sales. We'll see just how widely available they are. And I don't think they're going to be as popular. But as someone who does like dioramas and, as I say, smaller display sets and things, yeah, I'm probably going to pick up. Well, and there's no probably about it. I'm going to be picking it up. It's going to go in my basket at some point. I'm just not sure when. We'll also see if it comes with any kind of other GWPs, which I don't think it will. I don't think any of these Book Nooks will come with any GWPs. They're not at the price range in order to do that, I don't think, necessarily. But we'll see. It's your amusement park, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've heard of it. Oh, there you go. Oh, Ems, that's going to be so exciting. You'll have to tell Salix and be like, hey, let's meet up. Meet you there. Take you to all the good ones. Kind of know how you feel when watching Trump. So, Evening. Hiya, Peeboo. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, welcome to the Madhouse. Why not? I could say that Hogwarts Express is the worst out of the three. I don't mind it because I don't mind the fact that the train is on both sides of the platform, because I just think of it as a regular platform. I know it's not. I know it's the magical one, but I actually don't mind it. I actually think the way that they've created that shaping of those arches and things is really cool. So, sorry, I don't know what Cosmo's doing. Yeah. So, yeah. But I will get. I'm to be honest, I'm going to get all three anyway. I am going to get all three so far that I've seen. And then maybe once I've got all three, we can do a build of each one after the other, and then do a comparison. Maybe we'll see. I don't like to make promises about videos because I never actually do them. Everyone's saying hi. Yes, it will be my first time going. So excited. Awesome. Just looked up the bout. Yeah, it does look good. It does look good. Ooh, no, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Is that you, Sam? Are you going to create a light up red box out of acrylic for it? That would be cool. I think I've been probably 5 times to the Efteling. Also, latest season of Lego Masters in Netherlands, Belgium had an episode where the contestants build in. Okay. I've noticed on Lego Masters, not that we get it here, but yeah, because I think there was one season of, I don't know if it was Australia or America, but one of the latter seasons, it was like Lego building, and they called it Lego building out of the box, because they always do it in the studio, and they wanted to like actually take them out and do Lego building outside, which isn't brand new. Because even in the UK, the really old UK series, they did one where they had to build things that would look okay, like blended into nature. So, but yeah, but I'm not surprised that they've done that. And we got Gaz in here as well. Hi, Gaz. I think the Berknarks only work if they're literally based. Fingers crossed for a Shakespeare one. Ooh, Shakespeare. I want a Shakespeare fig though. I want a proper Shakespeare fig. I want the ruffle. I want the beard piece to be like that little pointy beard, bald head. Or you can have like a head piece, which is that like bald here and then like round the hair at the round at the back. Yeah, that would be cool. Ooh, I wonder what the scene inside would be. Would it be like the stage of the Globe Theatre, which is that little stick out square bit with the pillars? And then the sides could just be like the seating, and you could just literally just be like 2 bricks wide, two studs wide or something, so you can stand figs in the sides, two levels. Yeah, and then have a little roof that kind of angles in from the back and then from the sides as well. There you go. Lego, we're coming up with all your ideas. I hope you're paying attention. Everyone's saying hey to Gaz. Yeah, latest Dutch or Belgian scene was literally called Out of the Box. There you go. Polish one was more original with Destination Poland. Oh, okay. Yeah, they must have like Lego must just do a theme, and they're like, right, we'll push this to all the different countries. Could do, yeah. Could do Romeo and Juliet. Could do. I mean, I suppose that is the best known Shakespeare play. If they did King Lear, people probably wouldn't know who it was. Or Othello or something. Oh, they could do Midsummer Night's Dream and have a little donkey head people. That would be good. Donkey head person. The thing about book nooks is that you need books to surround the nook. All AFOLs long ago sacrificed their book collections to make room for Lego. Not gonna lie, might have done a bit of the same myself. I didn't sacrifice them. I boxed them and put them in the attic. So I haven't given them up. I haven't thrown them away. And I haven't taken all of my books off. There's still books on the top and there's still books down the bottom. So, and there's some books behind here. But yeah, but I did put a fair few away. Oh wait, don't need you there. So yeah. So that is very true stuff. They're just gonna have book nooks. They're just gonna have a shelf of book nooks, aren't they? Just all lined up next to one another. That's what they'll do. Lego instruction book. Yeah, see, they don't stand up very well, though, do they? They're not very sturdy. So maybe you've had one of them like file holders, and you put your instructions in. That one of them. Yeah. And throw in a book nook between there. Yeah. So that's a good question. So what? Think of a book or any series of books. What would you like a book nook of made by Lego? Like if they were to bring out the next one. So we had the suggestion of Shakespeare by Gaz. But yeah, but if you had to pick, so PMQ, ain't no panel. So the chat question, yeah. So the CQ, the chat question for today, what would you choose to have a book nook based on if it was done by Lego? Star Wars Dioramas, exactly. I got a couple of them. Oh, I want the new one of them actually with Palpatine. Not that's the visual dictionary, I think, not the character guide. Billy bookcases can't support the weight of my instruction. Exactly, yeah. How to Train Your Dragon. There you go. You're getting a buildable How to Train Your Dragon. But is it right we're not getting a hiccup? Hiccup. Oh, I saw a trailer for that today as well. Looks good. There was a little interview between the guy and the girl. The guy who plays Hiccup and the girl who plays Astrid. Yeah. So that looks fun. Yes. How to Train a Dragon. It's a good shout. I was going to say, there's already a Paddington Bear idea set in the mix, isn't there? For this latest ideas round, I think. Otherwise, they could have done Paddington Bear. "20,000 Leagues Under the Sea." Berknerk. We had the Vern GWP after all. Yes, we did. H.G. Wells. Oh, good shout. Yeah. One of those tripod things in the middle. Oh, with the big red. Oh. Nice, Peeboo. Good shout like that. Good idea. Yeah. Yeah. To get you thinking. And if you try to think more literally, like literally, then rather than film and TV, you know, there's a lot they could do if they can get licenses. Obviously, they could do a James Bond because, you know, yeah. Narnia. Ooh, that would be a good one because they could literally have it, the front of it, as a wardrobe. And when you open it, you go into Narnia. Oh, that is a good one. Yes. Ooh. Wow, Gaz. I think you're onto a winner. Yeah. Okay. Who wants to now work for the Disney creative design team? Like I can work on the concepts. Gaz can do the mock-in. I can work on concepts. Like, yeah. I'll be heading up the brainstorm room. Discworld would also be amazing. That would be so cool. Isn't the city called Ankh-Morpork or something? Is that what that city's called? That would be good. I do like Discworld. Giant Narnia, but Narnia? A giant Narnia book nook you put in your actual wardrobe. Yeah, a giant Narnia book nook you put in your actual wardrobe. Wow. Ah, there you go. Sign me up for Voyage of the Dawn Treader. Matilda. Yes. Oh, Roald Dahl. Amazing. Yes, Roald Dahl 1 would be good. You could do BFG. You could do Matilda. You could do James and the Giant Peach. That'd be cool. Oh, I love Roald Dahl. Suppose that would make it a wardrobe nook. Yeah. Oh, hello. What you bought me? Look, Pablo just brought me his toy. These are his Poochie eggs. He had this for Easter. You ready? Ready? Go! Suppose... Oh, sorry, I just read that one. Again, great idea. Hitchhikers? Yes. Yep. Because it could literally look like the actual guide to the galaxy on the outside. And then you have the don't panic on the back. Do not push this button. Ankh-Morpork. There you go. Moomins. Ooh, Mary Poppins. Yep. Yeah. How about a Gruffalo one or Stickman? Ooh, Gruffalo one would be good as well. You'd have to have a brick-built Gruffalo, I'm guessing, in it, potentially. Because I can't see that being a minifig. Could be a big fig kind of thing, I think, maybe. I don't know. A new mold. But yeah. Some great ideas, guys. Just going to wait for Lego to get in touch with us and say, yeah, some of those ideas, guys. Do you mind if we run with them? I'm like, yeah. Just get a small commission. You know what I mean? Don't ask for too much. Yeah. What books have I got? Oh, Interview with a Vampire. Love that. I would adore an Interview with a Vampire set. Ooh, Memoirs of a Geisha. Another great one. That would be amazing because you could open it up into like a geisha's tea room. And then they can bring back that geisha piece, that fig from is it series 8 or something? I can't remember. Series 12? I don't know. Oh, Jungle Book. Monsters Inc. with Booze Door. Yeah. I think, is Monsters Inc. a book though? If we're talking about book nooks and literacy, like, I mean, it might be a book now after the film, but Jungle Book, that's also a good one because they could use a bunch of animal molds in that one. If I had that, I would be singing Bare Necessities whenever I see it. Look for the bare necessities, a simple bare necessities. They need to do some Monsters Inc. sets. Yeah, they could do. They could do some Monsters Inc. sets. They could do the whole scream floor with all the doors and everything. That would be fun. But yeah, they'd have to do a whole bunch of new molds though for all the different characters. Josh is there saying, "I love the Bare Necessities song." Yes. Yeah. Oh, Alice in Wonderland. Good shout, people. Yes. Very good shout. Alice in Wonderland. Treasure Island, Robinson Crusoe, or Swiss Family Robinson pirate books. Yes. Yes. Treasure Island. With Long John Silver. Yeah, get some more pirates. Oh, I saw Gaz's Gaz shared a link as well to the Pirates of Tortuga. That is also going to make June really expensive. Bringing designer program. Making June super expensive. So, I mean, well, not June technically, more like September, but to know you've already allocated those funds is expensive. I've got the Millennium Trilogy, so like the girl with the dragon tattoo and stuff. I don't think that would really work as a book nook so much. I've got Good Omens. That would be good. That would be a good book nook. You can have one side as the angel side, one side as the devil side, you know, and then like a little boy in the middle. Yeah. Game of Thrones. Just putting it out there. Oh, you bought me a ball. You ready? You ready? Go. Oh, did you get it? Bless him. The Three Musketeers, but they have to use D'Artagnan characters. Not that theme tune. Ooh, Golden Compass. That's good. I've never read all those, actually. I think I read some of the first one, and then I just started watching a TV show. So, yeah, Golden Compass. Like the Mockingbird series, the Hunger Games. They could do. Ready, go. Playing with Cosmo. He keeps bringing me his ball. So, what else? Yeah, Golden Compass would be good because they could do a polar bear with the armor. That would be cool. The author is unable to complete the series. He doesn't deserve one. I like it. You tell him. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we get, let's say, Harry Potter one. We've already got Harry Potter one, but I wouldn't be surprised if they continue, obviously, with the themes that they can do. Are they going to do a Star Wars book nook? Who knows? I'm not sure. Because although Star Wars didn't originate as a book, there are by far plenty of books based on Star Wars. So, I don't know. Right. Oh, we've got to put the tiles on the front. So, got the Star Wars tile, and then we've got the quote tile on the front here, and it is, I am a Jedi, like my father before me. So, there we go. Luke Skywalker. Originally named Luke Starkiller until they changed it. So, yeah. Of course, yeah, Chris would love Twilight. Chris is a Twilight fan. So yeah, Chris would love Twilight. Yeah. And again, it doesn't have to be like adult books. They could be kids' books as well, couldn't they? You can have The Very Hungry Caterpillar. You know, some classic children's books, as Emily put, like the what was that name? The Gruffalo. That's the word. June maybe. Little Sandworm coming out of your bookcase. That's cool. Yes, Cullen House. Love Twilight. Marvel and DC could work at a stretch. It could. Maybe Monkey Kid as it's a version of Journey to the West. Yeah, Journey to the West could do. On about DC, there's a Superman in the next DC magazine, Lego DC magazine, which is makes a change from Batman. So yeah, so in this DC, and I think they've given him pretty much the rubber cape that goes kind of with the red rubber cape from like Doctor Strange. What's up, baby? Come on. What you messing with? What you messing with? Come here. Come say hello. Come on then. Come on up. Say hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. Come on in. Let's make your big screen so everyone can say hello. Say hello, Cosmo. Hello. Look. Who's that? Who's that? Is this over there? Hello. Oh, he wants to be nosy. Oh, and he's on the table. You be careful. No, you can't have Daddy's pop. Yes. Right. It's a good thing we finished bag one, isn't it? Are you done? Oi, that's Daddy's drink. Get off. Come here. Oh, good boy. Do you want some? There you go. Are you done? Are you gonna go down? You're gonna go down? Yeah? Are you done? You gonna say bye-bye? Say bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Okay, go play. Go on. Go play. Here you go. Ready? Go. Go get it. He's not bothered. Bless. Right. Everyone's saying hi to Cosmo, bless. I know, right? Yeah, little puppy. Yeah. Oh. Bag two. Let's get bag two. We've got two bag twos. I think Josh had steak M's. I hope you had it medium raw, Josh. Medium raw, medium rare. You know what I mean. Right, we got some plates in this set, in this bag. So bag two, some plates, bunch of pins. Yeah, and we got a cape box. Ooh. Two black capes. I think they're exactly the same, so it doesn't matter who gets which one. Obviously, one's for Palpatine, and one is for Vader. Oh, cool. So we get to build Vader. So this is fun. I mean, I got loads of Darth Vaders. Obviously, I got quite a few, a fair few Star Wars sets. So you'll have a fair few Vaders. He's one of the most popular movie icons of all time. What am I missing? His torso and his leg. Where are they? So, ooh, I had steak a little more on the well done side than I like, but we're having a kitchen fitted at the minute, so it's acceptable. Some potatoes and other veg. Okay, nice. Sounds like a lovely dinner. Yes. Was it compliments to the chef? Right. I do like the fact that you do get the bottom piece for his helmet. Like, that was a really good innovation with the Vader helmets. You got that kind of lower neck piece. And I also like the fact that on the printing, so on the printing for Vader, here he is. Ooh. Bit bright. So he's very pale, obviously. He's not seen the sun in 50 years, 30 years actually. But he also has the marks on the back of the head. So I like the fact that they've taken the time to actually put those on as well and print the back of the head as well as the front. And there we go. We get a separate lower helmet piece as well. Brick Space 9 saying the throne room diorama is great. Have to dust it though and put in a box to make some space. Yeah. I mean, I've got the dioramas built out on the coffee table at the minute, where I did have the Chinese New Year sets, and I do still have the restaurant out from last year, the family reunion set. That's still out, but the others I've put away. And yeah, it's already full, so this won't actually fit on it. So I might have to move a couple of things around, but I do need to disassemble some sets in general, because I have got a table over here, which is Carl's desk. Is currently full. I am waiting on my case for the Shire to come in. So that's just desk hopping at the minute. So when Carl needs to work, this desk gets filled with all the sets, and then when I stream, all the sets go over there. But yeah, so I do need to make some space for some of the sets I've been building for Star Wars. Yeah, so that's an ongoing thing. Yeah, hopefully the case will come soon, and like I'll just get myself geared up and take apart some sets, and that's just how it is. When you have limited space, you just got to do what you got to do. But yeah, so this is I say I might rearrange coffee table, remove the Chinese set and put it somewhere else, and then this can sit on the table with all the others that I've built so far. We shall see. Right, you go here. Oh, I need his lightsaber. The red beam. Where is... Oh, there we go. To give Vader his saber. There we go. All very good. Just that one. Where does Palpatine keep his armies? In his sleeveys. Well then. Yeah, medium rare. Try not to give out compliments. I don't want to get out that I'm nice to people. But it's so good. Maybe I'll give it a try one day. Most of my build sets go into a build-a-mock container. Okay. Yes. No. I say, like, I have certain display. I still need. I've got the worst bit is I've got the Dark Falcon. It's currently just sitting on a box that's sitting on another box that's sitting on the floor. It's here next to me. It needs space as well, and that ain't small. But I am thinking of maybe getting a display case for that as well. The one with the red thing behind it. But we'll see. We'll see. Because these cases aren't cheap as well. We'll see. I mean, I might not get a Wicked Brick one for that. I might go for a different supplier. Because I think ID Displays and Unique Displays both do one with a red trail behind it. And yeah, and they're slightly cheaper than Wicked Brick. So, plus I think they have more sales in general. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. With it being black, it's going to pick up dust like nobody's business. So, yeah. So I kind of would like a case for that. Salix is saying the miniature Diagon Alley has an unprinted dark bluish grey kitten. Ooh. Dark bluish grey kitten. Interesting. Nice. Very pretty. Wonder what that represents there. Dark bluish grey kitten. Is that for something? Chris, do you know what that one's for? Dark bluish grey kitten. Does that represent the dragon? Ooh, whoops. Cats and dragons, pretty much the same thing, right? Both things you don't want to get on the wrong side of. Vicious. That's what they are. Vicious. Planning to build the Dark Falcon, the Ghost, and the Blacktron Renegade, and set up some nice diorama. Ooh, nice. Oh, it's the sign for the pet store. Oh, okay. Cool. That's awesome. Yes. That's pretty long though, isn't it? Even though it's like micro scale. Isn't it quite a long build? Like 80 centimeters or something. It's a long build. Yeah, because I think Nicole was saying she didn't expect it to be as long as it was. Oh, sounds about right. Yeah. Oh, here we go. There it is. Wait for it to pop up. Come on, pop up. Come on, alert. Pop up. You've done it right, so I don't know why that's not popped up. Come on. We quickly check Streamlabs. Why is that not popped up? Let me quickly check Streamlabs and see why that didn't come through. Should have done. Make sure that all the commands and everything is set for both. Oh, there we go. For some reason, for the cloud bot was turned off for YouTube. Don't know why, but yeah. If you want to try again, Nicole, I'm sure it'll work this time. Well, let's hope so. I've turned it on, so let's hope it works. No, not yet. No, Nicole. Oh, why? I am now about to have some pudding pop thingies. Oh, that's very descriptive. Pudding pop thingies for dessert. So, Thor is on strike. That's it. He's like, I don't want to work today. To be fair, that's me. That's me a lot of the days. I don't really want to work today. I don't want to go to work today. A lightning strike. Well done, Salix. That is very clever. Yay! I love it. Clever. That deserves a round of applause. Oh. Does this mean that Nicole won't get her Thor today? No, I've there we go. Made it active again. There we are. Yeah, I don't know why, but it was inactive on YouTube. So yeah, there we are. It's active on Twitch, but it was inactive on YouTube. So but yeah, there we are. We've got a Thor clip. Right, let me just quickly grab these last two bricks so I can put them on whilst it's playing. So yeah. Right, guys. You know the drill. Nicole has redeemed a clip. And, I mean, you could have a guess at which clip she might want to see. But I'm pretty sure we all know. Anyway. Ooh, and I better do it quick because the ad's going to start in about 3 minutes over on Twitch. Right, here you go, guys. Here's a clip. Enjoy. Have your fill.
The disguise. And flick. Flick too hard, damn it!
Hey, there we go. You flicked too hard, damn it. Bless. Josh, I'm so glad that you specified to today. Can you imagine Thor being gone for good? The nightmare. Yeah. Honestly, my rewatch count is constantly going up. Like my watch hours are shooting up, and I'm pretty sure it's just Nicole rewatching Thor clips. That's it. That's it. I mean, if you want to split it over different streams, Nicole, so they all kind of start to go up at a fairly even keel, that's great. But yeah. I hope you enjoyed your little piece of Thor right there. Oh, got your tickets to watch Thunderbolts tomorrow. Awesome. Sounds good. Yes, I have watched Thunderbolts. And it is a good film. Won't tell you anything about it because I don't want to. Definitely don't want to spoil anything. Yes, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Rejoice. Marvel is back. Well, I mean, we're not going to hold our breath indefinitely, but you know, we got a good film. So yeah. And with the Russo brothers coming back on board, I'm hoping things going forward will be good. But we've got to wait and see. It's not just the directors, it's also the writers. Although, are they writing this one? Are they writing the next one? I don't know. I can't remember. But Anyway, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good. Doomsday. It's gonna be good. Got a good feeling about it. Oh, I'm also looking forward to Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four. Yeah, Fantastic Four. Yeah, I like the look of that film. So I'm hoping that's going to be a good one as well. I mean, if it doesn't turn out that good, they're kind of stuck because they've already said that the cast is going to be in Doomsday. So, yeah. And Wednesday is Andor finale. Yes. Yes. Although I'll probably watch it Thursday because I don't. Hang on. Does it come out here Wednesday at silly o'clock in the morning? Or is it Wednesday night into Thursday morning? I always get mixed up. So I'm pretty sure I've watched it Thursdays every week. I'll have to check it out. But yeah, but I will definitely be watching it. The last 3 episodes, the last 2 particularly, but the last 3 episodes, really enjoyed. Really, really enjoyed it. It's really good. So yeah, very much looking forward to seeing how it all ends. I mean, we know how it kind of all ends, but you know what I mean. The lead up to Rogue One. So yeah. Now I feel all good again. There you go. We've rejuvenated Nicole with some Thor. Might giving it away, but I'm building the miniature so I can. Yeah, figured. Is it marvelous? Well, I hope so. It should be good. Yeah, Thunderbolts is good. I think you'll enjoy it. That's what I say. You'll enjoy Thunderbolts. Tuesday night, stupid o'clock. Oh, so yes, Tuesday night into Wednesday. Yeah, okay. That is fair enough. Yeah, because I do not stay up to watch it. I mean, I know I'm a bit crazy sometimes staying up to silly o'clock. I stayed up till, was it 3:30, 4 in the morning? Or 4:30? I think it was for Mr. Mellish on Saturday into Sunday morning. I was watching his stream. It was nice. It was always nice to hang out with Matt. I enjoyed Matt's streams. So it was really nice to actually getting to hang out with Matt on London Calling. That was cool. It was fun. Yeah. So yeah, I'm enjoying my Fridays on London Calling. Is it this week? No, it's not this Friday. So next week Friday, I won't be on London Calling because I'm going, as I said a bit earlier, I'm going to Manchester. So I'll be missing that one. I don't know if they're you've got anything particularly planned for that day. Is that it? Yay, that's the right one. Ah, broke it. Right, down to that, kids. There we go. Oh, let's move this and put this up here. There we go. That's a bit better. Kind of show you what I'm actually building. I hear you. I will adjust my strategy and spread over multiple streams. In former time, I will have been worried that the tape would start to run thin due to overusage. As the color starts to drain out the image, and then you start to get flickers of light at the edges of the screen. Eventually, the tape just tears in half. I've just started to watch the first episode of Andor. Well, enjoy it, Nicole. It's a great series. It is really good. It's not all lightsabers. There's a lot of politics and things in it as well. Which, if you think about the prequels, a lot of that is about politics and stuff. Yeah, it's it's good. It's a good show. So, and honestly, I forgot how much happened in the first series of Andor. I had to watch a recap before watching series 2. And I was like, oh yeah, that happened. Oh yeah, that happened too. I was like, oh yeah, and they did that. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Even if I don't remember it all, it was good. I had to read that twice. Chalk sauce. Careful what you're saying. I was like, what? What did you spell? Gravy down your shirt and chalk sauce down your beard. You know there's no K in chocolate. Yeah. Oh, you watched the recap and then binged season 1 anyway. Yeah, I might actually just go back and maybe once I've watched the end of season 2, go back and rewatch season 1. But yeah, as long as I was reintroduced to the characters, I was like, oh, okay, that's that. Yeah, I remember that person. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but it is very, very good. It is a very, very good show. Highly recommend. You go there, you go there. And a 1x2. Right, and I need a. Oh, no. There we go. British Space says, watch season 1, 2, and Rogue One. Yeah. So, yeah, it's not a bad show. I was thinking of watching Rogue One again soon. Then again, I wouldn't mind going back and watching The Empire Strikes Back again sometime soon because I really enjoyed that one. It's one of my favorite Star Wars. Okay, so you go on there. I'm assuming I'm going to have to put something through there. Oh. No, not yet. It's getting me to build the other side, but we're starting to build up the wall. Here you go. We're getting a little bit of shaping there. But I do like how they've done this. So they've put these Technic bricks at the back. And when we're putting things in, you're then putting the axle pins in to kind of lock things down in place. It's a nice little technique. So they won't get knocked off and moved later on. Also, I guess it gives it strength so that when we're putting the circular piece on the back, you know, it's not going to pull anything out of alignment. So some clever techniques used. Right, Josh says, Chucky, my iPad autocorrected. Probably gonna do that too. Marathon and or season 1 and season 2 and Rogue One. There you go. Yeah. Has anyone gone back and rewatched any of the other series? Given it a second viewing? Like Book of Boba Fett, Kenobi, any of those? I've watched segments from them, like particularly on YouTube. I've watched bits of the other series, but I don't think I've actually gone and rewatched the entire series of anything yet. Might rewatch Ahsoka as well before the next series starts coming out. I say that, and then I've got loads of other stuff to watch. I've still got to finish all Ninjago, like all 20 million series of that. Get totally up to scratch with that. But yeah. Watch Star Wars last Saturday while building Lego. Yep. Yeah. Oh. The new Daredevil was well made. They brought Fisk back big time, although I don't really understand how it happened. I thought he was gone for good. Why is he back and no one is upset? To watch To get a bit more about Fisk, you could watch Echo. He features in that pretty heavily, and that was before he came back. That was between Daredevil, the third series or whatever, and the new Daredevil. So it was like between them, Echo happened in that time period. Echo's not the best Marvel TV series, but at least you get Fisk in it. So there's a little bit of stuff that happened there. I don't know, or just watch a YouTube where it might explain it. Because I do sometimes do that. Because I'd already seen Echo, I wouldn't mind. I'll just watch something and be like, oh, okay. Also, sometimes helps to get other points of view, because maybe you miss something or something gets explained to you, and you're like, "Oh yeah, didn't realize that point." But yeah, you know, there's always room to learn. That's what I say. Do I need much background knowledge in order to understand the politics side of Andor? As long as you know your basic Star Wars, I think you're pretty good. I'm on the Mandalorian again. Oh, cool. Yeah, because stuff like Mandalorian and Ahsoka, they come after and the original trilogy, whereas this series is set before Rogue One, which is the exact prequel right before A New Hope, leads into A New Hope, so which is episode 4. So yeah, you shouldn't really need too much, and it's far enough away from the prequels that you won't need anything. So no, I don't think you need too much background knowledge. Yeah, you'll be introduced to characters and they kind of make themselves known as you go through the first season, kind of who they are and stuff. But yeah. Hey, Trevor's here. Hi, Trev. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you've had a great weekend. Hope you've enjoyed some of the weather. It was lovely. And yeah, how you doing? How's your Monday treating you? Oh, and congratulations on all the views for your animation. Hope it's still rocketing and doing amazing. It was a very good one. Really enjoyed it. So yeah. Yes, give all your love to Trev, and if you haven't seen already, go over to his channel and go give his latest stop motion animation a view. It's very good, and it's got quite a catchy song. I like the Ahsoka episodes with Anakin and Thrawn. Exactly. Yeah. Those kind of characters that pop up in it, fantastic. I love Thrawn anyway. I love Thrawn from the book. I read about Thrawn in the book. I think it was Heir to the Empire, I think he comes in. Yeah, he's amazing. He's such a good bad guy. You know, he's just so calculated. It's amazing. So yeah, I do enjoy Thrawn as a villain. And he's actually really well represented in Rebels as well. If you've watched that animated show. Yeah, he's a good bad guy. Haven't we watched any Star Wars shows yet? Only 24 hours in a day. I know, right? Tell me about it. He appeared in Echo and Hawkeye too. He always finds a way. Oh, yes, he was in Hawkeye. Yes. Yes, he was. Yeah, he always finds a way to get out of... Oh, my God. Scared the bejesus out of me. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh, my God. That scared me. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Let's see what happened then. That was a coffee. Thank you so much for buying me coffee. Wow. Honestly, that holier than thou thing, choir, just scared the hell out of me. Yeah. Everyone's saying, hey, about 50 views away from animation region, 3,000 views. Oh my god. I'll go back and rewatch it 50 times if you want. I don't know if it counts like that, but I do my best. Barely have the time to watch current news shows. I would love to rewatch, but fear it is hopeless. It is hopeless. There is no hope. Echo, what is Echo? It's a Marvel series. Oh, if you got the Marvel CMFs, Echo was one of the CMFs in that. So yeah. Political side in Star Wars in a nutshell. Rebels good, Empire bad. Well, Rebels do questionable things too. Fisk was in Hawkeye. I totally missed it. Yeah, it was. Because they're in the shop at the end somewhere. I'm sure they are. Yeah, in the last episode. There you go. Right, let's check out what just happened. Let's log in. I believe it's that one. I could be wrong. Hang on, maybe I need to go with this. Is it that one? Hang on, guys. I'm just checking. Hey. Thank you, Trev. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Bless you. You are too kind. You are a true gent, and sending you all the loves. Thank you so much for the lovely tips for the buy me a coffee. Yay! Bless. Yes, thank you, Trev. Love you. Sending you all the loves to you and yours and your family. Oh, and I hope the boys are doing great as well. Because because they'll be off soon, won't it? It'll be half term before you know it, end of the month. So yeah, hope you got any plans? Oh, you're gonna go to any of the Lego festival stuff? Maybe Legoland. Could entertain them there. Just saying. Josh saying he's a big Daredevil fan, so he keeps his eye out for him and his rogues. That's very good. There is one missed opportunity with the zombie troopers in Ahsoka. They're on that dancing to Thriller. Pew 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 pew. Yeah. Nice. No, thank you, Trev. You didn't have to, but it is very, very much appreciated. And I'm getting closer. I'm over halfway now towards getting the item that is on there. That's the goal. The goal is to get a Steam Deck, the small one. Try and get one of those. Just to try and improve a bit of the setup that I've got going on. It'll make life easier just pushing a few buttons. I think so anyway. I haven't ever tried one, but yeah, it's supposed to automate things and make things easier. That's what they say. So yeah, we shall see. Can you imagine? I just push a button and then the Thor clip plays. Easy peasy. I would never give Nicole that button. I'd be like, no, because it would get worn out. Thank you. Yeah. As I say, it's just the goal. I thought I'll put it on there as a goal, and and I'm not touching anything until it gets to that point where I can actually just purchase it. I mean, if it goes on sale and I can get it at a cheap price, then cash out and grab it at that point. But otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, I don't actually touch anything. I leave it where it is until until it reaches goal. That's the point. That's the plan. Yeah, but thank you, Trev. Again, appreciate it. And yeah. And as I say, if you haven't watched his videos, get your butt over there. He needs 50 more views. Everyone, go watch it twice. Like there's what? How many people in the chat? 17. Okay, go watch it 3 times, 4 times. We'll get them views up. I know she would appreciate it. Yeah, I know she would. Yeah, you could play the video for Nicole if you like from Buy You a Coffee. Oh, you want me to play the video? Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, okay. Yeah. As a thank you for the buy me a coffee donation from Trev will play the Thor video for Nicole. So Trev, Nicole, send your thanks to Trevor as well for making that lovely donation. And here you go, just for you guys, some extra cake.
The disguise. And flick. Flick too hard, damn it!
Wow. I only literally just noticed, I mean, I've played that clip so many times. I've only literally just noticed there was a wolf whistle right before the end from the audience. I was like, oh, hang on. I mean, I'm not surprised. Come on. But yeah, there is a wolf whistle in that clip right before it finishes. I'm telling you, if I was in that audience, I would have wolf whistled too. Just saying. Oh, thank you, Trev. Yes, everyone. Please hit that like button. You know, tells the tubes that people are here of their own free will and they're enjoying it, and they're not being held against their will watching the stream. You know, none of that blink twice thing here. It's fine. Come and go as you please. Yeah. Oh, right. So this is coming along nicely. I can see where we're starting to build up the steps to the front. You can see that we're starting to get more of the shaping around the back here. This is obviously where the throne's going to be. This is where we're going to start holding the tubes, I think. And yeah, we're starting to build up the steps here to the front. These are going to be the two console areas. But yeah, it's good. It's good so far. Surprised it's not like fully plated at the bottom, because a lot of the others, you just put the plate right in and then you build up on top of it. This one's not, which is fine. It's fine. Less bricks, so makes it a bit cheaper, I suppose. Thank you, Trevor. You put a smile on my face. Yeah. The rear build of this throne you're building is a really good build. I've heard that. Yeah. This whole window section is going to be pretty darn good. You're not blackmailing everyone else. What would I have to blackmail you with? Actually, I won't. You don't need to answer that, Josh. I've got plenty to blackmail you with, so it's fine. My work here is done, Nicole. That's it, yeah. Just drop on in, give everyone a smile on the face, and drop out. Like, yeah, my job's done. Peace. Yeah. Nice. But yeah, this is a good-looking set. And yeah, I don't have the throne room from the other one. The only other throne room I've got is in the Death Star, the old one, the first one. Yeah. Also, I'm in talks with Greg about we're going to do another build stream some point in the not too distant future. We're both going to be building the Imperial Star Destroyer, the one with Cal Kestis, because he picked it up from Lego during the May stuff to get the GWPs. I did the same, and so yeah, we're going to be building that together. Where have I put it? Oh, it's in the other room. On a Saturday, not too distant future. Could even be this Saturday. Yeah, he's going to finalize times and things. But yeah, but I'm sure if he's going to do it this Saturday, he'll put in a little story up or a post about it pretty soon, I'd imagine. Oh, when was I supposed to put? Oh no, it's 3 on top. Okay, I was like, what am I doing? Okay, one there. You need the Speed of Chase diorama you built the other week. Yeah, that was it's a good little build. I mean, the trees are a little totem pole-ish. If we're going with the kind of wording that Nicole used for the Shire one. They're a little squarish. They're not as bad because they're not literally just 2x2s on top of each other. But they are a little square for Endor. They could be elaborated upon and made a little bit rounder. You could maybe do snot and put some 1x2 curved pieces on or something, or 2x2 curved pieces on. Yeah, so they could be improved. But overall, like, I'm happy with it. It's not a complicated build at all, to be honest. And I like the way they built the little speeder bikes. That's kind of cute. They're brick-built little speeder bikes. Yeah, but it's a nice build. I'm happy I've got it. Like I say, I grabbed a couple of the dioramas. I was like, okay, I need to get them all now. So, yeah, just have that mentality. This is why I'm not going to buy Ninjago modulars. Once I start, I won't stop. They're like Pringles. Just a lot more expensive. Although Pringles are pretty pricey. Yeah. The only Death Star I have is the golf ball. Oh, yeah, I picked that up. That's from not last year. Was that not last year's, the year before? Is that the year before? Is that 2023 GWP? Or was that last year? I can't remember. Oh my God. I've got it. It's on the shelf in the living room with some other Star Wars sets on there. Well, you'll have an opportunity to get one this year if you really want it. If you're willing to drop a cool grand. Well, 800 quid for us, but yeah. I feel like Grogu after Mandu took the little ball from him. No button for Lady McBrick. Sad face. Just because you'd wear it out. There'd be no. Actually, no, you can't because there's a cooldown. There's a 15-minute cooldown. You can't use it. Anyway, I mean, you don't have info on me, nothing at all. I have plenty info on you, Josh, please. I doubt I will be buying the 1K Death Star. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It sure won't be a day one. Yeah. Oh, in about 3 minutes, I think we've got an advert coming in over on the Twitch side as well. Just FYI. So give you a fair warning. Have to see it first with it being so expensive. Yeah, there's rumors of it being like half a ball and it can hang on the wall. And it maybe being something you can open as well. I've no idea, like the rumors. I need to see it. I really need to see it. Yeah, anyone else bothered by the fact that Andor and Endor sound the same? I know, right? I get it all the time. I'm just like, what did he say? Oh, Endor. Oh, Andor. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, Liz. How you doing? How you feeling? Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah. We've had a lovely weekend. Took the dog for a long walk on Saturday. We went up Clint Hills, which is a nice nature bit that's near to where I am. Absolutely wiped him out, taking him for a walk. And Carl just, yeah, he was at one point, he was like, can we just go now? Okay. Yeah, let's just go home then. So, yeah, but it was nice. It's a very nice. And we're supposed to have a very nice 2 weeks here as well. So, yeah. Oh, you're just finishing up work. 30 minutes left. Woohoo! That's what we call happy hour. Liz, you're in the happy hour. The last hour of the day, when you get to then leave at the end of that hour, that's happy hour. Okay? Forget the pub stuff. That don't exist. Yeah. You're in the happy half hour now then. But yeah. Cool. It's always great when you can just down tools and out. The best feeling. Right. So we're building up the stairs, or this like kind of stairway here, with just some tile pieces. Seems pretty simple, but it's a nice. It's going to look effective, I suppose. It's pretty good. And yes, I'm making sure the mold mark is on the inside and not the outside. There we go. Oh, working from home today. Yay! I can't do that. I don't have the opportunity to do that, unfortunately. I mean, if I was only doing office-based stuff, it'd be fine, but I'm not. I have to like go downstairs and check production stuff, and yeah, so. Otherwise, don't get me wrong, I would work from home. Carl works from home. He enjoys it. But yeah. Saying that, if we both worked from home, we'd probably wind each other up. Stay on your side. Get off. I need to do some work. Go away. No. So yeah, so it's probably a good thing we have to go to work. I have to leave the house to go to work. But yeah. No, that's fair enough. Honestly, Liz, I get it. I miss so many of the BOD's Tuesday Twitch streams because I'm at work. They do it at lunchtime. So on the rare occasion when it's quiet, I'll put it on. I might not even put the volume on, but I just put it on and just have it my phone resting on my desk. But yeah, but normally I have to like go away and do stuff before before Carrie's finished or anything. So yeah, no, totally get it. But yay, work from home, woohoo! Right. I believe this is the platform, the main platform. Oh, I didn't put the black. Didn't put that underneath. There we go. That's better. Better. Move it over there. So we're getting through this bag pretty quick. Pretty nice. Some nice big panels left. Won't take too long. And we're going to bag 3. Wish I worked from home. Unfortunately, Josh, you can't work from home because you do productions. Yeah. Unless you're willing to have a heat press and everything in your house, which I'm sure you are willing to, but I don't think your dad would like it very much. And no, you can't work from home. Yeah, but we have there's certain people in the office who do get to work from home. There's one person in particular right now who's working from home every day. I mean, there's reasons why behind it, but it can be a little frustrating. And you're like, oh, I wish I could work from home. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, ads. Oh, no worries. Yeah. No, I was just saying it would be nice to work from home, but I don't have that opportunity. And it's fine. I don't mind. As I said, Carl and I might kill each other if we both work from home all day. So it's all fine. Also, it's like there's a whole social thing about work. You know, that if you do work from home all the time, you kind of miss out on. So it's not necessarily a bad thing to get up and have to go to work every day. Saying that, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't go back to work. I'm like, no, bye. I'm out here. Bye, guys. See you later. Have a nice life. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, and I missed that one off the bottom here as well. Click, click. Hey, there's our platform. And this is going to go on the back here. Ooh, okay. So it's only being held in place by a couple of studs at the back, I think. Oh, no. It's here at the sides as well. Okay. Oh, get you in. There we go. There we are. There we are. Nice and solid and secure. Very good. It's a nice quick build, that one. Hey, Grits here. Hello there. How you all doing today? Dropped in late today due to workout. Then hit the pub for some football. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, have fun. Cosmo, do you mind? Do you mind? Wait. Come on, you. Excuse you. Come here. Come here. Do you mind? Making so much noise. Trying to wreck Daddy's stuff. Hmm? Hmm? You're being loud. Look, say hello. Say hello again. Oh, it's a big yawn for little babies. Right. You gonna be a good boy? Yeah? Be a good boy. Go on. Sit down. Go on, sit. Lie down. You can have that if you want. Go on. There you go. Okay. Where was I? Oh, people saying hi. I can work from home, but I prefer going to the office. Oh, there you go. See? Some people do. Again, it's the social aspect of stuff. Can I have the crappy one we have at the minute? Wow. I can't say much about it. I haven't seen it. You'll have to send me pictures, Josh. I want to see what it is. I wonder why I can't hear the washing machine anymore. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Everyone's saying, hey, don't forget to smash the like button. Thank you again, Trev, for reminding everyone to hit that like button. Might like going into the office because he gets to see me. I don't get to see you recently. You're down the warehouse. Speaking of working from home, what do you call a doctor who works from home? Is it Dr. House? Because of house? I don't know. I get 1 day a week to work from home. Wish I had at least one more, but honestly, would prefer to completely work from home. That's fair enough. I'd say. Carl does it, and he enjoys it. So, in Dutch, the GP is huisarts, which literally means home doctor. Oh, okay. Run, Cosmo. Yeah, he's currently attacking a box. I gave him one of the boxes from my last build. So, how do you gain the interest of someone who dedicates his or her life to Legos? You have to approach that person bit by bit. Yeah, brick by brick. Yeah. Oh, it's not as good as the others. Well, yeah, I've heard we've got to wait for people who made it to let us know that they can receive it, and then we'll send it down. I don't know. There's a whole thing behind it, Josh. So that's why the big ones are still sitting around at the minute in pieces. My work always gives me the flexibility to work from home if one of the boys is ill. Majority of the time, I'm working in and around the hospital. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes there's a bit like if you work too much, just in my personal point of view, is that if you work too much from home as well, you get a little bit dissociated with the people like parts of your job maybe. So, you know, having to go in and see people and whatever. I mean, Carl has they do Teams meetings like all the time and stuff. So it's not like he gets to just sit at home all day and lounge and then do nothing, because he's also got certain targets and things he's got to do. But I do feel like maybe if you're at home, you disassociate from your work. So I don't think if I was at home all the time, I'd be as productive, because when I'm at work and I have that work mentality, and I just need to keep going and keep doing stuff. So yeah. Regarding the work from home joke, you call him... Oh, well, I can't say that on stream, but yes. Cosmo is such a cute... He is. Honestly, Cosmo could be voted the cutest dog in the world. Yeah. He gets all the attention when he's out. That's all I'm saying. In this set, we had 2 of these tubes, one short, one long. These are flexi tubes. And they're not, they don't seem that flexible right now. They are flexible and they will bend and take a certain shape. But I've heard that a trick with these is to warm them if you need them to get to a certain shape. If the bend is a little tighter than, and it's not quite flexing the way you want, you warm the tube. Just put them in like warm water or something. Or as, I think it was Andy who suggested one time, for stickers to loosen the adhesive on stickers, is to hold it against a kettle, a boiled kettle. The heat from the side of the kettle will actually warm it. So, yeah. Not boiling water. Don't put it in there because you don't want to scald yourself. But yeah, very, very warm water. Right, I need the next bag. Bag number 3 of 5. Energy saying, unfortunately, I can't teach 30 kids from home. You say that, but COVID, it was happening. It was happening. Oh, I've also heard, and I don't know if this is 100% true, but please do tell me, anyone who knows, but there was... Oh, the bag's up there now. Cosmo was destroying my bin bag. My bin bag is a Lego bag, by the way. I just find it easier because it stands up to throw all the bags in the top of there. So, there. Stay. There we go. I did hear, and again, teachers like Emily, please do let me know, that children who were home taught from COVID, through the COVID years, at a very influential point in their life, now they're starting work life. Like it was, 5 years ago? 2019 to 2021. So we're in those times where they finish school and they're going into workplaces. And I've actually heard that some of them aren't as... they're a little bit limited in their almost social awareness kind of thing. Like they're a little bit more introverted, and they find it difficult to kind of get into work because of interviews and things. And yeah, so I've heard reports that that's happening, that the COVID thing that happened has actually affected them so that they're not as forward or comfortable with the whole human interaction kind of thing. Yeah, but I'd be interested to actually look into that a bit more, just to kind of find out officially what reports are saying. But yeah, it's interesting. I say these was for teenagers at a very kind of crucial point where they should have been socializing and being with their peers, and as I say, learning their kind of social cues. They just they weren't, because they were all locked up in their homes. Brick Space 9 prefers to go to the office. That's fair enough. Yeah, as I say, some people do. Everyone is different when it comes to work from home. Exactly. Redmond's here as well. Hi, Red. How you doing? Hope you're good. Welcome on in. It's another MADLIB Monday. I'm building the throne room. Look. Yay. Here we got so far. It's bags 1 and 2. There was 2 bags for each of them, actually. 2 bags for bag 1, 2 bags for bag 2. And then we've just opened bag 3, which you probably saw because you've been here for like a short while as I'm catching up with the chat. Same in Germany, we call our GP as well as house doctor. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we got. I think we've like a term for it would be a house doctor, not general practitioner. In fact, they were probably called house doctors before they were called general. GP is general practitioner. Yeah, doing house calls, exactly. Only nowadays they don't do it as much. They don't do house calls nearly as much. Hairdryer on the flex, true, works treat, sticker, then yep, mug of hot tea. There you go. Also get you a cup of tea. So everyone's saying hi, 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 hi. Happy your stepdaughter graduated before COVID. Yeah. Oh, and that's the other thing. Yeah, the kids who didn't even get to go to like a graduation because, yeah, the whole COVID thing happened. That's a bit sad, isn't it? Yeah, I do feel sorry for some kids who went through some of that stuff. I wouldn't have liked it. I mean, when COVID happened, I had all of like 3 weeks at home, and that was it because I was back in the factory. So, you know, there was literally like 4 people in the factory, and I was one of them. So, yeah, you know, books still need to be made. I don't think we were classed as essential workers, though, unfortunately. So I didn't get all the benefits of going to supermarkets early or anything. I wasn't one of the key workers. But yeah. We were saying hi. All I know is COVID has affected a lot of children learning and development throughout education. Yeah. Yeah. It really kind of threw a bit of a spanner in the works. That's what I'll say. But I mean, hopefully now everyone's kind of, it's all back to normal. Well, it's not all back to normal because this whole working from home thing was like mostly kind of spurred on by COVID. And yeah, a lot of people, a lot of places realized, like Carl's work, for example, realized, oh, they can downsize the office. People can work from home and they don't have to pay as much rent. And they don't have to pay electric bills as much or, you know, be concerned about keeping a full kitchen of drinks and things available for office staff and whatever. So yeah, so they've actually made a saving by doing it when you think about it. So yeah, and there is something you can do on the internet with the government where you can claim back, if you work from home, you can claim back this silly little nominal amount of money against your taxes or whatever. And honestly, Carl did it once and it was so silly. I think it was like £17. I'm like, yeah, because that's how much electric has cost us for the entire time that Carl's worked at home for 1 year. £17. Yeah. Anyway, get off the soapbox. I went crazy during COVID-19 and work from home. Live at 31 square feet and all alone. Oh, live at 31 square feet. Oh, okay. So that's how much space you had, and all alone, non-social and other co-workers, except team meetings once a week. Yeah. Oh, Liz is saying hi to everyone over on the red side. Went crazy. Oh my God, I've just read that one. Oh, no, I haven't. Hang on. Once a week. Oh, started to talk to myself in another Swedish dialect on purpose and sitting in a service providing position. So I should basically interact with people every day, face to face. Take away that aspect and you go sick within 2 weeks. Nice. The staggered entering and social distancing in the shops. Oh, what fun. Oh my God, yeah, I know. Some of the kids in my class still struggle due to COVID with extra tuition. They are slowly progressing, which makes me proud of how far they've come. Yes, I say we're still getting over some of the side effects of what's happened, but yeah, hopefully we are getting somewhat back to normal. I mean, whatever normal is. I don't even know what normal is. I think normal's boring. Much prefer abnormal. Crazy even. Woohoo! Oh, people saying hey to Liz from the red side. Listen. Oh, yeah, hope you've had a great weekend, Red. Did you go out? Did you enjoy any of the sunny weather? Yeah. Redmond, are you tempted with the Space Baby? Do you want the Space Baby? GWP. I say, I think it'd be around 130 quid for us to get it. Oh, and have you seen... I thought... Sorry, totally remind myself of another thing that popped up on Lego. The blue shell. The blue shell thing. I totally expected that to be just with the Mario Kart set. 100% believed it was just going to be a Mario Kart exclusive GWP, and that would drive people to get the Mario Kart. Not that it needs a lot of people to drive. Not that you need to drive a lot of people to get it, because it's a pretty cool build anyway. But no, it's an insider's reward. Go figure. Ems, oh my god, I'm speaking like a teacher. Oh wait, I am a teacher. Sorry, I managed to paste the same post twice. It was too long to make it in one go, so I had to copy and paste. We pasted no worries. Took the little ones to a fun farm. Oh cool. Had to get their energy out somehow. Oh my god, yeah. Space Baby is a space maybe. Ooh. I like what you did there, Red. I like it a lot. Yeah. Space Baby is a space maybe. No, not Space Baby. It's not an insider's reward. No, it's not. Space Baby is a GWP. The blue shell is an insider's reward. You know, the Mario blue shell? Yeah, it's 2,500 points. Which, if I had a second, I'd work out how much that costs in cash. I'll do it now. So in the UK, if you want to know how much points is worth in pounds, you take the number of points, which is 2,500, and you multiply that by 0.00625. So 2,500 points is £15.63 worth of points. That is for the blue shell. On that bicycle. What bicycle? Yeah, but when it comes to GWPs and me, I buy them as if they're standalone sets. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. Blue shell, 2,500 points. Almost £16 worth of points if you were to convert it. It's a nice little build. Oh, and it has a new cut. There's a recolor as well in it. I saw that on New Elementary. So yeah, it's a good little build. And if you're getting the Mario Kart set that comes out June, might as well get that with it. Is Luke Skywalker and Leia Skywalker considered being space babies? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Cheers to you, Liz. Here you go. Have a super drink. Is that Superman or is that Indiana Jones? Who knows? Or is it Star Wars? Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Appreciate it. Bum 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 bum. I keep going into Star Wars. It's not working. See, and that's Indiana Jones. What's the Superman one? No. Oh, I can't get it. I can't get it. Four minutes, but who's counting? That would be me. Oh, 3 minutes now. Yay! Saying hi to Trev. Yeah. 3 minutes to go. You got 3 minutes to go. And then you can turn off the... Well, don't have to turn off the PC because I don't know what you're watching me on. It's probably the PC. But yeah. But you can log off of work stuff. Whoop, whoop. And get playing with some Lego. Right. So this is fun, isn't it? Done this bit. A couple of snot bricks there, facing inwards. A couple of snot studs there, facing backwards. Still got some Technic holes that we can put things in. So, be an interesting build. Don't know what's going on there. I have seen this built before. I think it was a speed build. I don't fully remember exactly how all this bit came together. Yeah. There you go. On the phone, so you can turn off the work laptop. Woohoo! Oh, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, Fab. 2 minutes. Ooh, yeah, Krusty Burger with the Simpsons living room, GWP. Yeah, I think there'll be a fair few reveals coming soon, or should be, because there's something else that's due on June 1st. I think we haven't seen. I can't remember what it is. Or it might be that I'm thinking of. I can't remember. Literally, I'm losing track with how many reveals and things we're getting. Like this month alone, I'm losing track of what we're expecting. So, yeah. We shall see. Ooh, building update. Oh, building update. Time to brush my teeth. That's what you do. Every building update you send, it's like, brush my teeth now. Lovely. Less. I mean, if that's how you remember to brush your teeth, if that's what your association is, it's fine. It's 9 p.m. here, which means that it is Lizzie's closing time. Close it down, slam it down shut. Boom. Work be done. Bye-bye, work. Love how elegant the words Star Wars is. It's about Star Wars. It's about... And a little bit more elaborated lyrics. Suits the main theme. Star Wars. It's about Star Wars. It's about Star Wars. Do-do-do-do. Star Wars. It's about Star Wars. Yeah. I get that. Ooh, not allowed to use a work laptop for anything personal at all. Can't even send emails to ourselves. Ooh, ooh. I get that, actually. No, that makes sense. Knowing what area you work in, that makes sense. Yeah, I assume Carl is a little bit the same in his area of work. It's very much a work-only PC, laptop, whatever. It's actually not really a laptop. It's one of them like net book things, internet book things. It hasn't got like the most amount of processing power, but yeah, it works. That's all that matters. It does the job. 1 minute and hey, Chris, done with work. Woohoo! Yay! Get the beers in. No, don't get the beers in. Don't drink on a school night. Anyway, who drinks beer? Ugh, so bloaty. No to beer. Drink correctly. Drink spirits instead. Woohoo! Ooh, got 2 of these. On that side. On this side. So this is fun. And this is now going to slip into the top here, hopefully, to create our nice round area. There we go. And here I have built Stargate SG-1. Hey! So, yeah. Awesome. Have to leave you for the benefit of the daily quiz show. Allah mot Allah. Everyone face everyone. Ooh, interesting. Take care, mates. Have a lovely evening, night, and so on. Sleep tight and all the best. Thank you very much, Groot. You have a fabulous evening as well. And we'll see you soon. Enjoy your show. Allah mot Allah. Have fun. I don't watch a lot of quiz shows anymore. I enjoy some of the quizzes I hear on the radio. But yeah, I used to enjoy a good quiz show. We do still play the Big Fat Quiz of the Year, but Carl is a lot better at that because he pays a lot more attention to gossip and general goings on than I do. So yeah, he's very much more into his celeb gossip and stuff. So he always comes out winning. Yeah. Which is frustrating. It's like, no, I want to win. Not fair. Right, that's a black pin in that one there. Okay. And then some tiling on the top. No beer, excuse me. I mean, okay. I do expect that from me. Yeah, not to stereotype, but yeah, I'm just not a beer drinker. When was I supposed to put those on? Oh, I missed some studs. Hang on. Some round dots on the back here. Oop, one there. One there. Oh, and this goes on the back. Okay.
Why do mermaids stay off dating apps? Too many catfish.
What? Why do mermaids what? Why do mermaids stay off dating apps? Too many catfish. Oh, very good, women. Sorry. I was like, what was that? Who said that? MADLIB gets a phone call. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Tangier. Thank you, Red. Nah, you said that. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, apparently I did. Like, phone call me. Go figure. It's scary what AI can do. Record your voice, do crazy stuff. I've been 3D printing prototypes all day today and finally got everything right. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Awesome. Sounds like a very productive day. What you said. Thank you very much, Red. Don't like beer too. Yeah, it's really bloaty. And also, I'm not a beer drinker, so I can get very drunk very quickly if I was to drink beer. So I don't. And also, once you break the seal, you're going to be every 2 seconds running to the loo. So, yeah, it's not my drink of choice. As I say, I prefer to drink spirits, less calories, higher alcohol percentage, and yeah, you can have them in mixers and all sorts. You can have them in cocktails, you can have mixers. Oh, it's just so good. But again, I don't really drink a lot now. So yeah, not compared. Oh God, not compared to my 20s and early 30s. Jesus. Think about the amount of Lego I could have bought from the amount of money I've spent on that. It's not worth thinking about. You felt it was super important to interrupt stream with that phone call. Yeah. Literally, that ring happened, and I was like, is my phone going off? I was like, what the heck? Yeah. But thanks, Red. Keeping things random. Love it. Time to hit the hay. No worries, Brickspace9. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. Always a pleasure to have you here. And everyone, do go give Brickspace a follow. Why not? Yeah. Over on the Twitch, go give Brickspace a follow. Because who doesn't want more followers? You know what I mean? Yeah. Woohoo! Anyway, have a good evening. Enjoy the rest of it. And yeah, have some sweet dreams. And yeah, I will see you soon. I'll see you in the chats during the week. Nicole should be on tomorrow. I don't know if Gaz is going to be on Wednesday. I'm not sure. But I think Nicole will be on Twitch on Wednesday anyway. And then Thursday, I'm not sure if anyone's on. Friday, I'll be on London Calling. And maybe this Saturday, there might be a live build with Greg. I'm not sure. Waiting for confirmation on that. But yeah. But anyway, enjoy your week, Brickspace9. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye now. There's only one that I do like called Dragon's Milk. Oh, it sounds interesting. And I only like a few sips of it. Now, see, the funny thing is, like, I can drink ciders better than I can drink beers. But again, cider will make you feel slightly bloated. It's not as bad as beer. Oh, and ales. I don't even do ales. Ales and bitters, they're just like, ugh, that's proper, like, they don't even taste nice. But ciders, fruit ciders particularly, very nice. Oh, there's a toffee apple cider the brothers do. Brothers ciders. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not advertising alcohol. For good old Pepsi Max, there you go. That's it, yeah. They are, but I'm really used to drinking it. So it doesn't affect me because it's the drink I normally have. You create a tolerance for it. Whereas beer, I have no tolerance for because I don't drink it. So it would affect me quicker. I prefer Coca-Cola. Never drink alcohol. That's probably how I got all the Lego I got. Didn't spend it on... Yeah, to be fair. That's a really good point. Yeah. Because, honestly, if I hadn't spent what I spent during university and college on what I spent it on, I'd have a lot more stuff right now. Again, no regrets. It was all good times. Good times. There's no point holding on to a thing and regretting them. Woo!
He was an ale no.
Me with a what? Oh, here we go. We've got a Tangier party level 1 happening. Is it actually going to happen? Oh, me with an ale? Ale no. Oh, there it is. Things might slow down on the stream. Just FYI. Everything okay? Are we back? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Not too much lag. Told you, Tangier does suck a lot of GPU because it's sending and receiving and doing all sorts. But yeah, thank you, Red. I appreciate it anyway. Thank you very much for spending bits and stuff on Tangier. I appreciate it. Thanks for giving us a Twitch party. Twitch party? Tangier party, sorry. Oh, see, can't even get my words right. Liz has said, just don't like the taste of beer except for that one. Prefer rosé or white wine. Oh, a nice rosé wine. Again, haven't drank wine in a long time. And if you haven't drank wine in a long time, when you have that first glass, it goes right to your head. You're like, woo! Not that I know. I'm just saying. I've heard. So I've heard. Right. So adding these 2 tubes, we've added the one. I think I've got a pretty good circle on this one. I think it's pretty even. I won't know until we've put everything on, but that looks all right to me. It's pretty nicely rounded. Slightly egg-shaped maybe at the top, but yeah, we'll see. Anyway. We're going to add a second tube in to that point there. Push it all the way in. Push it all the way in here as well. And then we're going to attach the top to these droid arms. Ah! Well, I would. Just pop both of them off. No! No! Why did you do that? Right. You clip in. Good boy. That's clever though. Putting these droid arms at the top to hold it is Woo! Woo! We've had another one. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Let me go check that out. Because it doesn't actually tell me on any of my screens what's just happened. Right. Let me log in there. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Liz. Appreciate it. Oh, that's so kind. Wow. Oh, you didn't have to do that. That's so nice. Thank you so much, Liz. Thank you for the coffees. Really appreciate it. Redeem Pride. Wants a Pride clip. Yeah. Bless. Do you want to? Do you want the bang one? The one that you and Mark seem to like. Is that the one you'd like to redeem, Red? Yes, thank you. Oh, and yeah, Liz, if you want a clip as well, just let me know. Oh, randomize it. Okay, fine, fair enough. Let's go. So let's play a random Pride clip. So this is from an LGBTQ film or TV show, which I actually set up for Pride Month last year, which is June. We're very close getting to June again this year. So this was set up almost 12 months ago. Let's play this one. I like this one. Okay. So this is for Redmond, and this is his Pride clip. So this is from a UK TV show that was before Will and Grace. Okay. Just going to say
The last play you went to see was The Chippendales, which incidentally is not a play.
It was in a theatre. It had an interval. I had ice cream.
Theatre should be exciting.
I was stuck to my seat.
I was stuck to my seat. It's so good. Thank you. And yeah, Liz has gone with Thor. There we go. Hey, okay, so we will play the Thor clip. What? I have more. You have clips? More clips than just Thor? Yes, I do. I have a few clips. Right, so this is for Liz. Let's bring this comment off first. There we go. So you can see it in all of its glory. Thank you very much, Liz, for the donation. I appreciate it. It is going towards the Stream Deck that I hope to get someday. But yeah, thank you so much. Love you. This is for you.
The disguise. And flick. Flick too hard, damn it!
Yeah, you flick too hard, damn it. Yeah, gimme, gimme, gimme. So yes, that it was gimme, gimme, gimme before. Oh, is that it? Oh, cool. It's the end of Act 3. Yeah, brilliant show. Love it so much. I have a book with the scripts. That's how much I enjoyed that show. And it's so good. It is so good. Like when you see the scripts and then you see how they presented it, you're like, wow. They literally got it word for word and they just did it so good. So good. There's Pride and then there's Pride Lion King clips. Oh, actually, I don't have a Lion King one. But yeah, that would be... That'd be a twist on it, wouldn't it? That's the best clip. Yeah, does seem to be a fan favorite at the minute. So, yeah. Right, back on 4, guys. We're getting there, getting there. Some floof. Ugh. Oh, got 2 small bags in this one. Oh, and a bunch of window panes. Oh, what a pain. Shame that James Dreyfus got cancelled for nothing. Oh, I know. I don't really agree with cancel culture. Although, I mean, when you think about it, like, that's basically what happened to Julian Clary as well. Basically got cancelled because he made a joke about a member of parliament at an award ceremony. Basically got cancelled. So cancel culture is not like new. But yeah. Basically got banned. People wouldn't work with him. And yeah. But now he's back. Julian Clary's back and doing pantomimes and some TV shows, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I like James Dreyfus. James Dreyfus. Now, let's start from the very beginning. What a very good place to start. And start doing these window panes, which have got to go all the way around this bit. Also, look. So, yeah, I generally like that. That's really clever. these little droid arm pieces to hold the top of this in place. Very nice idea. Okay, looking at the front, it's slightly too far that way. And I am going to be a bit picky about positioning because I am. All right, is that good? Ooh. Yeah, that's good. Nice, that's better. Okay. Kathy Burke got cancelled too. What did Kathy Burke do? I love Kathy Burke. She's great in that film. Is it called The Martins? With Lee, another comedian. It's a really good TV show. Ooh, I'm in stereo. Pulled you up on YouTube on the TV. Woo, woo, woo. Instructions Rebel? How am I an Instructions Rebel? I did what was asked. You love James Raven? Yeah, Thin Blue Line is really good. But also, have you know, like Rowan Atkinson, also a comedian, who was in the Thin Blue Line. He is very much about being like against censoring people. He's like, you know, he's all for like free speech and whatever. Obviously not hate speech, but just free speech. And he thinks like, you know, people get offended a bit too easily by what other people say. It's like, well, people are getting too offended by other people's opinions a bit too quick and saying you can't say that. It's like, no, you think he shouldn't say it, not that he can't say it. There's a difference. But yeah. Oh well, I mean, the stuff that we're going through at the minute. Let's flip you around. But yeah. But anyway, don't get political. We won't get political. Keep it fun. And that's just because she's outspoken. Well. And he was in Lion King. Cue that Pride clip. Yeah, he was. He was Zazu. Zazu. I'm gonna be a mighty king. Cue that Pride clip. Mr. Bean. Yeah. That's right. We're going to speak up about free speech. Yeah, exactly. Because comedians need free speech. If comedians were afraid of offending people all the time, there'd be no jokes. Click, click. I like those clicks. It's very satisfying clicks. So that's the first window on the back. That's what it looks like from the front. Oh, there we go. So I'm assuming we probably have to do that a fair few times. Right? Oh, we've got to do 2 at the bottom first. Okay. What am I building? I am building this set, which is the Emperor's Throne Room. Oh, let me show you here as well. That's better. There you go. It's the Emperor's Throne Room diorama. Yeah. It's the 40th. So I know when this came out because it's when I turned 40 as well. The 40th anniversary of Return of the Jedi, which was from 2023. So yeah, so I'm the same age as this film, by the way. So yeah. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Red. Yeah, if you use the exclamation point set, then it will give you the link to the UK website. Hey, Greg. Evening, peeps. Hope everyone is good and well. Yeah, doing good. Enjoying this build so far. I'm on the penultimate bag 4, but there's plenty of pieces in this bag. believe you me. But yeah, but looking good so far. How are you doing? Oh, how did you enjoy Bath? How was your birthday? Everyone didn't know it was Greg's birthday over the weekend. So, hope you had a wonderful time. Oh, and what set did you go for? What sets did you buy? What did you ask Gemma for? Let us know. MADLIB for that kickback. Yeah, you want that kickback. It's not an affiliated link. Oh, you think Mike built the set? Yeah, cool. It's a good set so far. Well, I mean, yeah, it's this technique on the windows is going to be interesting. I don't know how far down I need to put this this piece, but we'll just clip it. We can shimmy it around as we build. Everyone's saying hey to Greg. Hi, Greg, from the purple side. Hey, Greg, happy belated birthday. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, very good weekend weather-wise. So, yeah, hope you had lots of fun in Bath. Or Bath, if you're from the Midlands. Did you have a lovely bath? How was Bath and how was your birthday? Oh, everyone's saying hey to Greg. Had a fab time. Got home this evening. Oh, only this evening. Prezi is pending. Ooh, waiting for a good GWP. Maybe coming this May 15th. Maybe. Or 2 times VIP. That said, I need that. There you go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, Greg, were you surprised that that blue shell is a insider's reward as well for 2,500 points? Because I thought that would have been exclusive with Mario set, but no. As it happens, it's not. So go figure. Lots of bubbles in Bath. Weather was amazing. Oh yeah, we went up Clent Hills on Saturday. Oh hello. Cosmo, Carl and I. He just brought me his chew. There you go. He's just gnawing on it down here. You can, he's just out of screenshot on the build cam, but yeah. Yeah, we had a lovely time. Went for a good walk. I'll send a pic or two of Clinton Hills because it's absolutely gorgeous when you get to the top. Remember to wash behind your ears, and the skies were blue with clouds. It was so pretty. I can't spell. No, retro, one of my fave colors. Yeah, particularly if you do Star Wars, you gotta love grey. You enjoying that, Cosmo? Is that nice? Is that nice too? Okay, you go. Take it away. You go. Come on. There you go. You have it. You have it. Here you go. Bless him. The shell is odd being for insiders, but I might get that too. What do you think about it? I think it's a really nice build. I worked it out. It's just shy of £16 worth of points. So if you want to put a price value on it, that's how much it's worth. It's got it's got a new recolor of a piece. And it might have 1 or 2 new pieces in. I can't remember. I saw it was on New Elementary on their Instagram today. It's a nice build. The only thing is, it's like, if you're going to get that, you really want to get the Mario Kart, because that's ideally what it's going to go with. Thing is, like, I'm not sure I'll get the Mario Kart, so I don't think I need it. And therefore, I'd probably keep the points for a much bigger purchase later on. You okay there? You go play with it. Go on. You go play with it. Daddy's on stream. Okay. Gotta build one-handed. I'm going to hold his tube with the other hand. But yeah. So But yeah, I thought it was going to be an exclusive with the Mario Kart, but I'm actually happy that it's not. It's, you know, 'cause there might be people who want it who can't afford the Mario Kart, in which case it's better for them to be able to get it through points. So yeah, so I don't mind. But yeah, so I don't think I'll be picking it up necessarily, but I think it's a good build, and I think it'll match the Mario Kart very, very well. It's my 2 cents. Rubber duckies available for purchase in the main lobby. Hey Trevor, sorry I missed you in the chat. You must have joined when I did a B&Q run. Hope all is well with you and the family. Yeah, yeah. His animation is only is it still only 50 views away from 3,000 views in total. So if you haven't already, please do go and check out Trev's stop motion animation, or just give it some more views. Go on, go give it a second view. Get them numbers up. Wise word, Redlands. I will get the cart because it's a big build car of sorts. Yeah. I'm keeping all my points and vouchers for Death Star. However, I still may not like it. I will wait to see images. 3 to 4 months and we'll see. Yeah. I know. You've got to wait. Ah, all the love. We do love you, Greg. You're great. You're a great AFOL and valued member of our community and Lego family. So, yeah. Trevor's animation is absolute class. It is so much fun. It is brilliant. Martin, are you thinking of getting the Space Baby? I'm considering it. The more I'm seeing it on Instagram, the more it keeps popping up. The more I'm going like, it's nice. But then I really need to consider what I would like to purchase in order to get that. Because what I might suggest to Carl is that he gets me a set, because we celebrate our anniversary on the 3rd of June. Now, we aren't married, but that was the day that we met. So that's the day that we celebrate. So what I could do is convince him to get me something for our anniversary from Lego on the 15th in order to get that Space Baby as well. That would be one way of getting it. Because there are sets I do want, and yeah. And if Carl buys them, then he'll get the points, but I also don't have to spend the money. I'll have to get him something else. I don't think he wants Lego this year. But yeah, if he wanted Lego, it'd be easy. I'd just buy him the Beauty and the Beast castle and be like, there you go. Here's the Lego. I'll keep the baby. I've got the points. Oh, and the cash back as well. But yeah. You can do it if you're being cute. Trevor, the Lego voucher you bought me for my birthday will be going towards the Death Star. There you go. Potentially. I got deep floating shelves for the city. Ooh, nice. Nice. I know you said you were going to get some shelves. So that's cool. Yeah, I want a city. I want space to make a city. Oh, man, I need a bigger house. I need a big ass house. Or a house with a garage. And I can convert into a Lego room. Yeah. I'll get it one day. It'll happen. Don't worry. It'll happen, guys. Thing is, I know that if I was to build a city or start building a city, I think I'd get carried away in what theme I want it to be, whether I want it to be a traditional Lego city or whether I want it to be like a medieval themed one, or whether I want it to be like pirates or Vikings, or yeah. I just get carried away with the type of city I'd want. But yeah. There we go. So I'm putting these windows in. There is some gaps, but I think that's okay. I don't know how tight they're going to be when they're all put in there. We'll see. Making his very own Cloud City, exactly. Chris is saying that the Space Baby is a cute but an easy pass. However, it has good market value, then possibly. Yeah. How about biking Vikings? Vikings on bikes. That's it. Oh, you see, I could do that, and then I could have a grassy area, and I would call it Biker Grove, but with Vikings in it. Oh. One, two. Right, this is number 3. Click. Oh, it didn't click. Click. I'm saving my points for Harry Potter or something else big. Yeah, I've got, I don't know how many points. I think I'm just shy of 17,000 points. I used my points last year. Was it last year? I used my points on Barad-dûr last year. I used quite a lot then. So I think I got it down by roughly half price. But yeah. So I'm not sure. I don't know what I'll keep mine for, but I'm not planning on spending them anytime soon. I'll just keep accumulating them. Could one buy Lego vouchers for €150 and get the GWP? That I don't know. I have no idea. I do not know. I don't know if it works against vouchers. I know it can work on PAB, but I'm not sure about vouchers. Have to look it up. I like that, Liz. I don't know how many points I have, but I know it's a lot. I don't know how much I've spent, but I know I've spent way too much, and therefore I have many, many points. I didn't want to spend before the June 1st sets are released, so may say goodbye to the Space Baby. I mean, good chances are that Space Babies are going to be turning up at conventions. So if you do pass on it now, it's probably going to turn up at a convention, or could even turn up at the Discovery Center. So if you visit one of those, you might find it in there. Depends on how much people are going to spend to get stuff at the moment, because we've just come past Star Wars. A lot of, pretty much all Star Wars fans have no money left. So, including moi. So yeah, you might find that there's more than you think going to be floating around. They might not sell out so quick. Oh, right, just moving these around a little bit. Try and make room for that last one, I think. My city will have a modular city, Harry Potter World, Ninjago Island, Greenery section, Disneyland. There's going to be a lot of stuff going on. It's not the biggest of rooms. Yeah, that would be my worry, that I overdo it. Because in my head, I'm like, oh, I could build an island, and then I can have a sea bit, then I can have the fortress here, Eldorado Fortress, and then I can have Barracuda Bay. Not that I have Barracuda Bay, but I'd try and get it. But yeah, and stuff like that. I'd be like, I'd over-engineer. I'd need 2 rooms at the end of it, or more, or it'd be like, right, the Lego's in the room and the city's in there, but you can't actually step foot because the city is so big, nobody can enter the room. Yay! Lego. Yeah. Nicole's worried about being sucked into space. It's a valid worry. I wouldn't want it to happen to me. I reckon it gets pretty lonely. So won't we? Floating out in space. So there we are. So let me show you those at the back. Really nicely done. Really cool. And the effect from the front is it gives you that. So that's pretty good. Like that. Hopefully everything's equal. And now I have to do 5 windows the other side to mirror that. Main tower, privet drive, and herbology day 1. There you go. I do want that herbology set. I might also go for a privet drive. Sorry, did I say that out loud? There we go. Don't know, but it's a lot. Wait for 1st of June, Trevor. Don't get sucked in by FOMO. It's just a space baby anyway. True. Once you start a city, you start getting all kinds of ideas. Yeah. Going to bed now. Good night, everyone. Have a good week. Night, Josh. I shall see you tomorrow at work. Hope you feel a bit better tomorrow. But yeah. Thanks for popping in. For me personally, I want to get the Space Baby. I have sets I'd really like to buy and build, and the 1966 Batmobile. Oh, yeah. Or Countach. Gets me a little there. Yeah. Must have watched it 20 times now. It makes me smile so much. There you go. Now watch it 50 more. Oh, bless. Good night, Josh. Sweet dreams. Oh, but yeah. Yeah, there's some sets. I mean, there's sets I want. I know I can get from Lego that I'd like, that Carl could grab, and as I say, could get above the GWP price, I suppose. Like I say, I'm assuming it's going to be around £130. It's $150. But oh, bless. Ems and Chris are saying goodnight to Joshua as well. Em saying, hey, Greg, hope you had a good birthday. Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like I had a lovely time. As I say, it was a really lovely weekend, so. Come on, you. Come on, clip on. There we go. Click. Right. Hey, I'm great, thank you. See you, Josh. Hello, Trev. Very kind. Support is really appreciated. It's good that my animations make people smile. Yes, they do. They are so much fun. Really enjoy them. Hope you're enjoying the build. Best diorama for me. That one, training on Dagobah. Yeah, training on Dagobah was fine, but I found that building the hut was quite fiddly. I mean, there's lots of small pieces in that hut. I actually didn't mind the actual the floor pieces on the floor, like the 170 plus green trans pieces you have to put on the floor, was fine, even though I did screw up placement on a couple of them. But for me, it was the hut, the building the hut. Like, maybe it was because I was live streaming as well, but yeah, doing the hut was I kept getting mixed up with the browns as well. So it didn't go as quick as I thought it would, but it was good. It was really good. It was really, really good. Like the finished thing when it's done looks great. I do think the trees, I said this, the guy who designed the Shire trees is obviously the one who designed those trees because they are very square. Yeah, Chewie's legs were those trees. In fact, I think Chewie's legs are rounder than what those trees are. So, yeah. Filmed a little bit of behind-the-scenes footage on how I animated Ed playing his guitar. May put that out if anyone would be interested. It's for the rocket science. It's far from rocket science, but interesting to some maybe. You know what? I think it's all interesting. So I always love behind the scenes stuff. I said this before, but you know, behind the scenes stuff I find fascinating. I love to see creative processes, and I'm pretty sure a lot of us do as well. So I would recommend, yeah, if you're gonna quickly edit together a behind the scenes vid of how you did that, I think people would be interested, Trev. And I think you should definitely publish it. So my vote is yes. Do publish. Feeling a bit stressed today after work, and I watched it, Trev, and it made me smile. Oh, I forget the stress. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. That's why I like animation sometimes. It just takes away life stuff, you know. Like the same reason why some people build Lego. Sometimes I watch cartoons just to get away from, you know, life stuff. And because I enjoy them. They're good. They're so much fun. Yeah. I'm absolutely rubbish in front of the camera. Much rather be on the other side. No, I think you know, just we'll do it via voiceover then, maybe. You know, do a little bit of a little bit of an intro maybe, and then just go into it and just do voiceover for most of it, and then give away goodbye. Like, till next time. Like, you know. I think it'd be great. Yeah, sounds cool. Exactly. Love behind the scenes of how you did the animation. See, everyone's saying it's great. You should go for it. Houston says meow. Meow. That's Houston too. Hi. Should we do fan claps for Houston? Right, Houston, this is for you. Way, go Houston. There we go. Fan claps for Houston. When I'm feeling stressed, I go to Skyrim. Yeah, a medieval murder scene. Like monsters and monstrosities. Ah, no, that's fair enough. I've been playing a bit of Veilguard because that was free with PlayStation. Great game, by the way. Great free game. Oh my god, can't believe they gave it to us for free. It's not even that old, but really good. And yeah, because I haven't played a lot of gaming like in the last like 12 to 24 months. Lego's taken a lot of time. That's all I'm going to say. Lego's taken a lot of time. There's a lot of streams to watch, a lot of streaming to do, and a lot of TV shows I'm trying to keep up with. But yeah. But I got that game free a few months back and started playing it, and yeah, it's a really cool one. I'm a mage in it, obviously. It's really good. I'm an elven mage, actually. and I find it fun. Oh, come on, Windows. I need to make a little bit more space. Wiggle her over. Come on. Stay all clipped in, please. Okay. There we go. So, ooh. Hello. Look at that. It's so cool. So those windows have come together really nice. Really cool. And they're all just clipped window pieces. A little bit of brackets and 1x2 with a clip piece and top and bottom, and yeah, that's a very cool technique. Very cool technique. Like that. Very good. Love to get the Pixar lamp, but I want to do something different to how it is usually portrayed. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Trev, as Papa Palpy would say, do it. Do it. Yeah. Thanks, Greg. Yeah. I go to Hogwarts Legacy when I'm feeling stressed and want to play a game. Yeah, I need to replay Hogwarts Legacy. I need to get back into it. Gaming helps us escape our world, which is needed. Exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, a lot of media and stuff is just escapism, really, when you think about it. So, you know. Oh, here we go. Sports. I'll opt out. You guys chat about sports. You do the sport ball stuff. How did your football team do on Sunday? His football team is Manchester United, right? I think that's right. I'm pretty sure that's right, because I think Emily likes them too. So, oh, there you go. There we go. Mention a sport ball, Liz is out. She's like, nah, don't do that. Bye. Liz, take me with you. It's fine. Bless. No worries, Liz. Thank you very much for popping in. So happy you got to come and watch some today. Yeah, hopefully, maybe next time you can work from home, it'll be a Monday. Woohoo! And you can watch again. Yeah. Anyway, have a great week, and yeah, I'm sure we'll be in touch in the chats. I shall see you soon. Did you notice all logo sets are all Disney owned, but no Disney logo itself? Did you notice all logo sets are all Disney owned, but no Disney logo itself? Tayosh, you're going to have to explain. I don't understand. Notice all logo sets. Logo sets? Oh, you want about the... You mean the Marvel logo? Sorry. Yeah, the logo sets. I stood and clicked. I was like, what? You mean the Marvel set and the Star Wars? Yes, the logos. The new logo. Yeah, sorry. Oh, and the Pixar lamp. Yeah, actually. Oi, oi. Hammers. Hammers? West. Yeah, am I right? Is Hammer? I am. I bet you will be watching the Europa League final. Oh, okay. We won that a couple of years ago. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Pixar lamp. Yeah, Pixar lamp's owned by Disney. Pixar used to be owned by Apple. They were sold. Pixar was sold from ILM to Steve Jobs at Apple, and then he sold it onto Disney, I think. So there you go. The more you know. That's why you should watch documentaries, kids. You should never stop learning. Oh, I saw a brilliant quote. It was about learning. I can't remember what it was. Something about getting an education is learning, is knowing that you'll never stop learning or something. I can't remember. Words to that effect. Oh, I need to do this times 2. Okay. Whoops. West Ham. I thought it was West Ham, but I had to question myself for a second. I was like, is it West Ham? Is it West Ham? Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, absolute garbage, Greg, but the results doesn't matter in the league now. It's just about getting through the games without getting injuries because our Europa League final. Oh, okay. Sure is. You need the final to salvage your season. Ooh. West Ham didn't win the Europa League 2 years ago. They won the Europa Conference League, 3rd tier of European football. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I haven't the foggiest. I have no idea. I have no clue. Yeah. I don't follow the sport board. So. I have been to a football game. I think I've told you this before. I've been to a football game. I went to, it was a West Bromwich Albion one. It was with work. They got some tickets because we do some printing for them. And yeah, we got to go. And I really liked the meal that we had. The actual game was okay, I guess. I have no idea. I don't even know if they won or lost. That's just how much I paid attention. Yeah, it was a bit chilly where we were sitting. But yeah, lots of chanting going on down this corner, and I was like, okay, they're having fun. It sounds like, but yeah, yeah, totally. So I've been to a football game, the one and only football game I've been to. I was like, okay, yeah, that was fun. You know, well, I say fun. Like I say, the meal was lovely. So yeah, the meal was good. Yeah, it was an experience. Am I likely to repeat that experience? No, probably not. But it was an experience all the same. All I know is I'm going to the city where the Conference League final is held in a couple of weeks. Oh, okay. Unrelated, of course. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, when is the final? Going there in a couple of weeks. When is the final? Is it in a couple of weeks? Because there might be busyness. Oh, and there's I really hope that whoever doesn't win, whoever they may be, whoever the losing team is, that they don't cause a fuss and start rioting and messing up stuff. I'm building this and I'm building the wrong bit. That might come in later. What am I supposed to build? Oh. Oh, are these the panels for the front? Is this going to fit on the front of this? Oh, okay. So yeah, so I've just realized what I'm building. I think it's like a fascia to go on the front of this circular piece here. Real Betis, is that how you say it? Versus Chelsea, it seems, on 28th of May is when I'm there too. Ooh. Okay. Real Betis. Real Betis. I hope they behave themselves. I know, right? Neither did I, Nicole. Neither did I. Yeah, but it was nice. And then after the game, they did some award things in the room. Yeah. I mean, it was nice. It was a nice experience. And yeah, but I've just, for some reason, sport and the hype behind football has never caught me. It's never been something I've been interested in. See, I knew this build was going to come in later. That's why I started building it early. Apparently that team comes from Seville, Spain. Oh, okay. The real Betis are from Spain. So the real Spanish Betis. Nice. Please, I don't know how... I really hope that everyone takes that away and just uses that as their name from now on. That they are called the real Betis. You don't have to quote me as the source of that, but yeah. Just tickles me. The real Betis. You were Betty. I'm the real Betty. Yeah. Coming along very nicely. So we got one to go there. Is that curve so far? Ooh, these ones are different. Okay. So we'll do two of these. Might as well do them at the same time. These are probably the end panels. Yeah. Ooh, Greg, answer the question. What would you like to see as a book nook? Like what literacy-based book would you like to see Lego do as a book nook? I asked some people earlier. Gaz was in here earlier. He come up with a few good answers. Yeah, but I'm wondering what your take on that would be. What would you choose as a book nook? Or what series of books or stories would you choose to become a book nook set? That way. And you go on that end. Way. Okay. Don't know why we didn't just add these on when we built them. Never mind. Right. We're going to add these on. Ooh. Ooh, off the top of my head, DC Comics or War of the Worlds. Ah, War of the Worlds. He did say War of the Worlds. Somebody's mentioned War of the Worlds. That was good. DC Comics is also a good one. Yeah. Ooh. Also, did you see Superman trailer coming out this week? Right. Do you go slightly above? Oh, there we go. Right, you fit in there. Oh, click. Click. There we go. Click, click. Click, click, boom. Ah, yeah, it tells you to push on the sides as well. Click it in. Oh, shoot. There we are. Yeah. So, just added this fascia on. Nice. Oh, it's very pretty. Very pretty. I like it. Hungry Caterpillar, yeah. That would be an interesting one. For the kids, for a smaller, younger audience. You could do a 4+ one with Duplo in the younger Caterpillar. Don't know how they do the sides, but maybe it's big plastic pieces. Not into football. I went to a baseball game in America. I'm not an expert on the game, but seeing it live was interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't knock it, but sometimes the fanaticism about football irks me sometimes. But yeah, the Wind and Willows. That is a good shout. That is a good shout. Because you could do a little river scene, and that could open up, and you could have the banks of the river then, because then it could be one long river. That is a really good. That's a good shout. I like that. Oh, and then you could even at the back put a little dam for Mr. Beaver, and then when you open it up, the dam could split in half, but it'd still be a dam because the river would be on both sides of the sticks. Yeah. Did 2 Nicole in San Diego. Didn't see much sport. Snacks and company were nicer. There you go. See, that's what I think some of this sports stuff is about. It's camaraderie. It's the hanging out. But yeah, that part I don't mind because I've watched. I've been with friends. We've been in a pub and they wanted to go to watch the football game, the England team, and we've done that. And I've enjoyed being around whilst people are enjoying the game, but again, I don't actually care too much for it. People are like, even when it's England. I'm like, yes, even when it's England. World Cup, I don't care. Doesn't bother me. But yeah. Wednesday for Superman. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Can't wait. Oh, also, what's his name? John Cena. What's his character? There's stuff about him. That second series coming out as well. You know, I can't remember his name, but that looks good as well. Oh, I really enjoyed the first series. You like football? That's awesome. Gotta go, folks. Dropping Gemma off at the airport at 6. Oh, tomorrow. Okay. No worries. Thank you, Greg, for popping in. Oh, yes. Roll Dahl. Oh, sorry, I missed it. There he is. No worries. Cheers, Greg. Have a good night. Say hi to Jem. See you later. Have a safe trip to the airport as well. Felt the same. Our player Anthony is on loan there. Ooh, loaning them out. There you go. Yeah, read all sorts of books. Everyone's saying goodnight to Greg. To be fair, Chris, I only watch football during Euro and World Cups. I do have some favourite clubs, but I don't really follow them. I mostly hear it from my cousin who has a season ticket for PSV. I mean, that sounds like some kind of something you'd want to see a doctor about, PSV, but I wouldn't know. or or you're waiting for a response on a letter, RSVP. I don't know. John Cena is an accomplished actor. Wrestlers make good actors now. Yeah, it's just that James Gunn DC series, and he's like all American, and he has a helmet, and he's got an eagle for a pet, and it's his sidekick as well. It's a really good show. It's quite funny. It's stupid, but it's funny. I like it. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, it's really good. Yeah, check that out. Because I think season 2 of that's coming out, and I think it's going to link up with what James Gunn is doing, because he directs that as well, or he wrote it. But he's also, I think it links to some of the stuff they're doing in the new, like DC. I think they're calling it the DC EU now, or the DCCU, DCU. I don't know, whatever they're calling it again. Yeah. Do you watch rugby? If you follow a bit of rugby, my team is All Blacks. Okay. Josh likes rugby. He used to play rugby until he screwed up his knee. He really wanted to play it more. But yes, if you want to talk about rugby, next time Josh is back, chat to him about rugby. He likes it. BSV is a Dutch football team. I figure. I just... yeah. It's a disease. I don't know. Yeah. Don't watch rugby. I did pass rugby train station on my way from Birmingham to London. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's not too far away. Hi, Grit. How you doing? Hope you've had a nice evening. Hope you you went away and did something. Oh, God. Yeah. Hope everything went well. I can't remember. I'm about to open the final bag. Bag 5, we're going to get Big Daddy Palpatine. Do it. So, final bag. Oh, and the nice big printed piece. Is it in a bag? Oh, have they actually put a printed transparent piece in its own bag? It might not be in its own bag. No. No, no. It wasn't in its own bag. Oh, there was a bag behind it. But, oh well. Boo! Boo, Lego! Oh well. I mean, luckily, it actually doesn't look like it's too badly scuffed. I think there's one scuff on it there. I might be able to polish that out. Yeah, I think it's just a light scuff, not a scratch. So, but still, look, that's a very nice printed piece. This set is worth for this. This piece is lovely. All right. Thank you. Thanks, Creeper Boy. Oh, needed that. Yes. Sadix saying, yeah, PSV is a football club from Eindhoven, the Netherlands. It stands for Philips Sport Vereniging, meaning Philips Sport Union or Club, as it's started as a sports club for employees from Philips. Oh, like the Philips musical stuff, like a Philips Walkman or Sony Walkman. Philips, I don't know. Sure, there was Philips tape players in the 90s that are like Walkmans, you know what I mean? I'm sure there's Philips audio equipment. But yeah. Yes, hi Creep Boy, welcome back. Thanks for that introduction. Back into the stream. Bloop. Rugby was so fun to play at the sport class in 7th grade. I was not afraid to smack in the opposite into the opposite side. We had no protection on our underaged bodies. Oh yeah, that was amazing. Oh yes, sorry, yes, it was that quiz show. Yes, did you enjoy it? Was it good? Or did you have fun? It's one of those traditional top three in the Netherlands, together with Ajax. That's a Greek hero, Ajax, and Feyenoord. There we go. Same words I don't even know existed. Yep, that Philips. Yeah, the audio equipment. Yeah, Fission mostly does medical stuff. Ah, they basically sold everything else off. Philips Walkman, or as it was branded here, Freestyle. Yeah. Yeah, the cassette players used to be better than CD players at some point because the CD players wouldn't work if you moved. So they weren't great until they got their anti-jogging stuff put in. And even then, they didn't work great. The earlier ones, obviously, latter ones worked better. But back in the day, when I was young. Yay, lightning pieces. Oh, there's his legs. Other lightning piece. Is that it? Leg, body, head, cape over here. Done. Right, let's put Palpatine together. Emperor Palpatine. Ooh, you've got two faces with Palpatine. So you've got just got kind of like a... He's got no pupils again. So people were saying about the thing with pupils recently. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in just a moment. But yeah, Palpatine doesn't have pupils. Look. So it's even like 2-3 years ago, they were doing characters without pupils. And everyone was making a fuss about Darth Maul. Like, well, check your other characters, peeps. Yeah. He comes with that nicely shaped hooded piece as well. And he's got his lightnings. Pew, pew. So we'll give him his lightning bolts. If I can get them into his grip. There we are. Unlimited power. Here's a hydrate. Thank you very much. Now with Gen Z and Gen A, you gotta, back in the day, make keys jingle. Back in the day. I have no idea what that is referencing. Speaking of football, Chelsea Djurgården, what a game. Home side Chelsea was totally outnumbered by the thousands of Swedish supporters. Wow. They were given 2,500 tickets, yet was 8,000 in the stands, changing and cheering for the whole 90 plus minutes. Wow. Yeah, they always do say that there's the home advantage, I guess. I think that's what they refer to it as. Another hydrate. Another hydrate from Creepy Boy. Yeah, my hydrate. Look, Superman. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, KO's back. Hey, KO. How was your lug meet? Hope you had fun. Did you get to build stuff? Right. We're adding the printed window piece now to the back. So it's got to go in those two hands. Although they're not angled, so I should probably angle them. So that's going to rest in there for now, I think. And then I've got to add 2 pieces at the top, which is just going to hold it in place ever so nicely. Right. Don't knock it. Don't knock it. Oh, there was a little moan, then there was a big moan. KO. If you didn't get it, the keys are to grab someone's attention for some more of age and babies and toddlers. Oh, like a bit like that. Back in the day. Back in my day. Right, so this is quite a simple little build. We've got 2 of these to do. 1x2, some clips. And then a little T-bar. Click. That's it. That's what's going to hold the top of the window in place. From this point here. Thank you. Thank you, Nicole. Do you think this is some kind of clown show? Fun. I didn't know. I didn't know Palpatine was that funny. No, thank you for redeeming your points. There we go. So we're just using those 2 things we've just created just to hold the top of the window. So that's now secure, nice in place. It's not going anywhere. Let's make sure it's nice and straight. Yeah. And then from the inside, it looks like that. Ooh, very cool. Right, let's catch up on a couple of these comments. Gret says, chanting Chelsea was the home team, but Dugan made it look as if it was Dewgarden who was that home team. Ah, okay. Can't wait for the Polar Exploration set and the other train sets that LEGO may release this year or later. Yeah, that Exploration train set does look really cool with that boulders and then the wall. The colors as well, the blue and the orange. I love blue and the orange. I think it's such a good colorway. So it's a really nice looking set. Oh, that old tune. No, it is. 2 questions. 1, does this set come with a broken window? Because isn't it this when that breaks? No, this isn't the window that breaks. You're thinking of the Julon Bespin. That's the window that breaks and they get sucked out. This is where he sits at the end of the film. We'll build his throne as well. And he sits, Emperor Palpatine sits here. And then, but this is the window they look through. You'll see Luke, he comes up and he stands at the window and he's looking out and he's looking at the fleet of ships and they're all battling. And then the Death Star 2, which is where they're sitting in this, suddenly fires and he's like, in this fully operational battle station. And yeah. And that's when you get Admiral Akbar. It's a trap. So, yeah. So no, that's not the window that breaks. The window that breaks is in Bespin, and that's when it's Vader versus Luke. Kind of their first fight, the first time they fight, and that's where Luke loses his hand. That's where he goes like, "No, I am your father. Search your feelings, you know it to be true." It's the tune in his head that Palpatine hears secretly. Who would have guessed? Yeah, I mean, if you look at the Lego Palpatine particularly, you probably is right. That is the tune that's going on in his head. Just spoken to a builder about my collab build, and they told me to speak to someone who shall never name on YouTube to set it up for Lug to take interest. Oh, fair enough. To set it up for Lug to take interest. Interesting. Well, that's good. I mean, yeah, if you're getting a good advice, then I'd follow it. I remember that tune as a TV show. I watched it. It used as a big turntable when you sat on the outside facing outwards. Basically relate with children, and I think they could win things like prizes at the DJs then. Yeah, they do. It's also Benny Hill, basically. If you know Benny Hill, it's the music that goes with him. The broken window is Cloud City. Yeah, this is the second Death Star in Return of the Jedi. Exactly. It's also a great place to hide a Sith Pathfinder device. Yeah, that's just off to the side over here. You don't know about it. And apparently there's a knife so that just, turns up. Because throne rooms are heavily reinforced and certain to survive a reactor explosion, mostly intact. Exactly. We just call them flex tube. You on about like these ones? Oh, you can't really see it. So if you look inside here, you're on about this one. Cosmo, do you mind? Shh. Yeah, this is called flex tube. It's slightly rigid. It flexes to a certain point, but it's not really, really flexible. If that's the one you're on about. Not the old string fire hoses, highly made. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's called flex tube. That's what we refer to it as. Cosmo's got a bottle, if you hadn't heard. I mean, he's enjoying himself. Take it outside. Thank you. Oh, yes, Benny Hill. Funny is that video. We didn't remember the layout of the set they worked on. Yeah. Yes, there's an old rubbery tube. Those are pneumatic tubes. Yeah, these are not those. Yeah, these are not those. These are a plastic. You got rain. Oh, is it raining where you are? Anyway, back to the build. Rightio. 1x6. Right, these are some circular devices. Circular things. I have no idea what this is. I can't even tell from that. Well, we'll find out when we build it. I don't know if it's the things for this. Could be, could be. One by one, and then the arch piece on top. Adding another bracket. Thanks, it was hard to see, but flex tube seems correct. No worries, Groot. Hope. Always trying to help if I can. But yeah, they're the ones that go on the. You get them on the land speeder as well. What else have they been on recently? Well, not so much recently, but in general, I think you always get them on the land speeder. They go around the car. Oh, I had some on the... Here you go. Literally got 2 here. So here's 2 of them in black. They're on the back of the Falcon. Those are flex tubes as well. So, yeah. Oh, going to be on pause with Lego after Sunday as I'm busy with moving the last Lego cupboard and the Switch 2 as well. Okay. So you're doing the final bits of your rearrangement. Oh, I had to be an adult. Boo, don't want to do none of that. Oh, people saying, hey, welcome back. Josh behave? Yeah, he is. He's actually already left. So he's not been 100%. He's not been feeling 100% well. So yeah, he's probably gone to bed a bit earlier. 73590 according to one site. There you go. He's asleep. He probably is, to be honest. Oh, I think we're on an ad break over on Twitch. That seems suspicious for Josh to be well behaved when I'm gone. Well, he did spill gravy down himself. And chocolate sauce apparently as well. So he wasn't 100% well behaved. He made a mess, but he made a mess for himself. Not for anyone else. So, right, we got more of these droid arms. I'm going to add them to these little clip pieces. Well, these aren't clips, these are little bars, one by one with a tiny little bar. I'm going to do that 5 times. Stick them all in that direction, apparently. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. To kind of explain, they had 4 parts mainly with one movable stand, I think, which were in a matted maze, like in the classrooms, the playrooms. A big inflatable hamster wheel they rolled off a slope, a ball pit with attachments, and a roulette table, the one with the seats on, and selects a random kid, not the gambling one. So it's like roulette. When you swallow, you have got to swallow the whole thing and not leave things. Well, Ems. Ems. Oh. Who was it the other day who said about was it you, Ems, on Matt's stream the other night when he was building the thing, and you said it looks like a certain thing beginning with the word P, beginning with the letter P? Was that you? Oh, okay. So these are railings. Okay, I get it now. I get it. So these are railings. So we're going to put that there, and then we're going to add. Where's the one with the? There we are. That one there. Okay, that makes more sense now. Now I get it. Now I get it. And that's going to sit here. That's cool. Oh, it's back heavy, this is. But like, yeah. Look. Little platform with a railing. Very nice. Very nice. Liking it. Liking it a lot. Anyway, gotta go now. It's probably off one some fun time. Ah, bless. Yeah, go and spend some time with the little puppies. Oh, say hi from me and say hi from Cosmo. Couldn't have that. I know, Ems. I know what you like. Small satellite dish. It was used as stabilizing foot for some trucks. The reason I ask is because I am trying to fix an old Star Wars toy. Ooh. Wow. So fix some old Star Wars toy. Have you got the instructions with the parts? Because then that will help you out massively. If you need to go to brick set, find the set, and it should have a PDF of the instructions for you there. So yes, it was. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, I thought I remembered it. Thanks for blanking. Yeah, you censored yourself. See the clock so much that we can. Well, it is later, but I mean, still, kids might rewatch this, so just be careful. I mean, I'm not made for kids. I don't click that at all. But, you know, we kind of want to keep it relatively safe-ish. You know. Because should I ever get to the point where I need to be would like to be monetized, I could monetize the videos and then start earning something from them. Nowhere near that at the minute, but yeah. Still, we'll see. Unrelated quote from Downton Abbey: "One swallow does not make a summer." Yeah, it was basically part of the show where it was a roulette with some kids, and the kids had to do one of the challenges, which was one of the things mentioned. And at the end, they would do the big hamster ball rolling up the slope, and they had to get a strike. Oh, to get some pins to get a big prize. That's cool. I have follow-up questions. I have the original toy, not a Lego set itself. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you're trying to fix it with Lego. Is that what you're saying? That's cool. I think I saw a place. I think because obviously I Google throne room to then try and just quickly find the Lego site one, whatever. Yeah, if you Google throne room, yeah, you get lots of actual, like, is it Kenner figure, like playset stuff pop up? So obviously must have done a few of these as play sets for kids, which makes sense. It's quite a pivotal moment in the film. It's where the good guy and the bad guy do their big sword fight. One by one tile. Where are you? Where are you? Where have you gone? I need that one. I'll probably need 5 of them again. Ah, there you are. You're on your side. That's why I couldn't see you. Do 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 do. Apparently this set that Martin is building has 2 hoses, and the longest one is exclusive to this set. Oh, okay. That long grey hose is exclusive. It does exist in flat silver as well, which is exclusive to the big Cantina set. Oh, that one. No, not that one. Where is it? That one. Masai Cantina. Nice. Oh, cool. I've got some exclusive hoses. Didn't you think I look like it? Well, didn't I think you'd say things like that? I know what you're like. Well, I've learned what you're like. You come off a little bit more innocent, Ems, than at the beginning. But I think, yeah, once you get comfortable, bits come out and you're like, okay. and they're not bad. It's all good. So, yeah. But we'll try to keep it somewhat parental guidance, at least for the most part. As I say, just in case, just in case kids do watch this. They actually don't. Like, majority of my audience is 35 to... Is it 35, they say? I can't remember the age bracket, but it's like people in the like 30s to 40s or early 50s, mostly, I believe, if I remember correctly. I mean, I don't really pay too much mind to all of the statistics, but every now and again I will have a view. Lovely. That's that one there. Looking good. So 2 platforms on the front. Look like 2 joystick controllers. PG. PG. So if I say the pickup line, do you know the word of the day? The word of the day, let's go home to you and oh, legs. The whole setup was ruined. Now I understand what you were trying to get to. I was like, oh. Yeah, you change it from let's to legs, it makes a bit more sense. I'm like, oh, okay. Right. So we can put Big Daddy Palpatine's electric energy thingies in here to keep him nice and safe, because we'll be sitting him in his throne anyway, to be honest. But it's nice that they've got that there. Right, then we're going to build a little cover for that. Click, 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 click. That's the sound of the Lego brick. And that goes there. There we are. You can get, if you get your nail underneath there, I think you just pop it back out or push from underneath. And you should be able to pop that out. But yeah. So we hide that underneath there. Oh, we're going to add 2 pieces. Ooh, missed them. Whoops, 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 whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Whoopsies. Yeah. Get you out. Gonna add that there. Oh, maybe, yeah, that's it, yeah. Maybe that's just the hole that, yeah, Palp gets thrown down. Bye! You could make that lightning storage could be a mile high. Oh my god. Could do. Like, go on. You do your business. Don't mind us. I think they had the. How many people? If you think about the size of the Death Star, right? Okay, I'm going to pose a question. This isn't very PG, but I'm going to pose a question, right? Think of the size of the Death Star, right? Huge, massive, humongous. And obviously, although probably at the time that it was filmed, all the stormtroopers would have been men in suits, most likely. But obviously, with more modern times, we've gotten stormtroopers and they have female faces and everything. So yeah, so there's going to be a lot of men and women stormtroopers in the Death Star at the time. I mean, it's a huge moon-sized base, small moon, very small moon-sized base. So when it blew up, how many people do you think were busy when that happened? That's my question. Never thought about it before until right this second. Yeah, just because you said about the Mile High Cubby Hole. We're closing on midnight. I think I have to call it a night. Thank you very much for an evening and a fantastic stream. Thank you very much, Nicole, for being here. I always appreciate you. And yeah, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Everyone over on Twitch and YouTube, make sure to give Nicole a follow and a subscription. Give yourself a shout out as well, Nicole. I insist. So, or I'll do it if you want me to. Yes, make sure to give our lovely Nicole all the follows, all the loves, and we'll be seeing her tomorrow. What are you building? Do let us know if you haven't already gone, by the way. I know I am saying this right as you were saying. All right, I'm leaving now. But yeah. If not, yeah, do check out Nicole tomorrow. Yeah. No worries. Happy to. I'll put that on backwards. You numpty. Who'll get me banned for life? Ooh, maybe not say that just in case. Been watching Big Brother, so yeah, 98%, yeah. No worries. Happy. Oh, C3PO, awesome. Yay. So check out Nicole tomorrow. She'll be on YouTube tomorrow, I believe, and then Twitch on Wednesday. But yeah, so check out Nicole. If you follow her on one social, there'll be links to all her other socials from that social, I presume. No, that pretty much is. That's how we work. That's how we do things. Yeah. So, yay! Looking forward to Nicole's stream tomorrow. They would have been called to battle stations, so probably not many, but the chances are still good that there was some couples. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Saying that, I mean, that noise of the siren, that the Imperial siren that goes off. I bet that'd be really off-putting. You're trying to get your thing going, and you got that noise going on. You'd be like, no. Nah, it's really put me. I'm not in the mood. But yeah, also going out with a bang. Nice. Love it. I'm going to do this times two, haven't I? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, these cheese wedgies do not want to rotate once you put them on this little clip. Come on. It's only me being picky that I want them on perfectly straight. See, that one's not straight. Oh, come on. Ooh, no, maybe not as far in as that. Right. There's one. We're going to make another one. Round piece. Right. Everyone's saying night, Nicole. How was your vacation in Nordwan? Oh, we had a blast. There was a sudden heat wave. Go figure. Exactly. Exactly. Battle stations might have been misunderstood. Night, Andy. Have a good night's sleep. We'll see you soon. Not safe for work. Let's go. Let's go home to you and play Lego. I haven't said you are the box that I bleep in. Oh. Wow. Yeah, I know what that bleep means. Well, I never. Who knew that building a Star Wars Emperor's throne room would lead to such talk? Right. Right, I think there's literally this thing, and then I think we've got to do the throne, and I think that's it. I think that's the whole build done then. I do like, I think if I remember correctly, I've seen, like I say, I have seen this being built before. I'm pretty sure the throne in here is pretty nice. It's a good build on the throne if I remember correctly. So it's quite nice that it's also the last thing you build. Ow. Where's my bracket? Oh, come on. Oh, there you are. There's one more somewhere. There's one more somewhere. Oh, no. No way. That's the last one. Oh, okay. Nope. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. Right, so we'll push them all up. And we'll just try to level them all off. There we go. That's the second one. And from the front, it looks more like this. So you can see that angled with the blue pieces on top. Very cool. Darn, I don't like it when the autocorrect tries to change it into the Swedish, making the sentence so strange that even I can't figure out what I was supposed to say. Yes. Yeah. There are language settings on the Bones. I think it is within the actual keyboard itself, maybe. Can't remember 100%, but oh, come on, click. Oh, there we go. Yay, and it rotates. Click. Right, we're going to build the throne. I do like the purple. It's a nice accent color. It's also one of my favorite colors. So. It's a good interior design choice by Daddy Palp right there. Probably had enough of red, didn't he, from being in the Senate and stuff, because everything was red in his room. He's like, oh, red, red, red. The Sith is red. Everything's red. Boo, red. Let's go with something else. Let's grab some purple. Bring some color into this place. Yeah, black and purple. Like a bruise. Ooh. Minecraft. That's cool. Well, I don't know if that will show. Hang on. Oh, it does show. There you go. Is that your own? SSSSS. Mercy Wing. Mercy Wing 2. Ah. Crip Boy, is that your emote? That's one side. No, not you. I keep picking you guys up. There we go. Oh, God, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Don't feel like it. Oh, it's a public one. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know, because it looks like your avatar, your picture. Looks like this green bit down there. Where is it there? Because it looks like that one. I was like, oh, is that you? Oh, they're all global Twitch events. Ah, fair enough. Ooh, midnight here. Time to sleep and recover from work. Workout, the pub, and mine. Ocular engagement in the game. See you next Monday. Yes, Montag. Montag? Is that how you say it? Montag? 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 Yeah, see you Monday. If I don't see you in other people's streams and stuff, because do feel free to follow some of the other guys who've been in chat. Like I say, come and see Nicole tomorrow. It'll be great. Anyway, good night, sweet dreams. I'll see you soon. I'll two of these on top. Oh, it's actually the same one. Oh, okay. There we go then. See? So Alex is going to sleep as well. Time to go to bed for me too. See you. Vrigdag? Vrigdag? Is that right? How do you say that? Spell it phonetically. Freitag? Freitag? Friday? Freitag. Oh, Frigga. Friday. Yes. Frigga. Yeah. Okay. See you Friday. No worries. Thank you. I was like, hang on. I know that Frigga was Freya, Frigga, whatever. It was named for Friday. So I'm sure that means Friday. Bless. Yeah. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams with triple Zs. Oh, snapback on top at the back. This one at the front. Oop. There we go. That's what we've made so far. There's some snot bricks, snot studs at the back, probably for the backrest, and I think this is all going to get covered up anyway. Well, like, you know, encased in black. In the black. Vrijdag, as in loch. Vrijdag. Dag. Is it like the German? Vrijdag, which is Friday, yeah. I figured it out. Yeah, it seems like Vrijdag, Friday, or Vardag, any ordinary day. Ah, okay. I actually want to make my model, but the best I got is my Minecraft skin, and I still need to change it for colors. Fair enough. Is that from Estonia? Estonia. Is what from Estonia, by the way? There we go. It's the back of the chair. Dutch, so from the Netherlands. I am from the south, so we don't choke in our G. Only the north does. Fair enough. Oh, see, good angles. I told you there's some good angles on this. Right, you in there. Oh, click. Ooh, that's a good one. Sounds like that kind of language, or semi-Dutch. Vlamlangsta, Holland. See, there's all sorts of people in this chat. All different backgrounds. It's cool, isn't it? It's cool that you get people from different parts of the world coming together. Chit chat. Chin-wag. It's fun. Ooh, look. Told you, some nice shaping on this. Nice shaping. Right, click. Oop, click. Click. No, didn't mean to put 2 on. Whoops. Come on. Ooh, Flemish also has a soft G, which even AC give the confusion of wood and gold as about to have OU in the middle. And both are 4 letters long. Ooh. Dutch people from Holland region do choke in their G's. Ours is the south, so it's smooth. Okay, the smooth south. That's where Mateus is from. Salix from the smooth south. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna remember that. I'll be like, where's Mateus from? The smooth south. Only difference is wood and the only difference is wood is hot and gold is good, with the D and the T also sounding similar. Oh, it's a lot to take in. Well, nice talking and hearing from you all. Nice and great company as always. Now I really have to go, or I'll be stuck here until it's time to head back to work. Yes, okay. Yes, go grab some good night's sleep, and Salix as well. Are you off? Yes, I think you said you're off. Yes, everyone who's going off to bed, do have a good night's sleep. There you go. It's been great. There you are. Yes, everyone's off to bed. Have a good night's sleep. And we shall see you all next Monday. Or if you're going to watch Greg's stream on Friday, I shall see you there. Yes. Good night, all. Ooh. We're going to hydrate from Creep Boy. But we've also got Chris who's going off to bed as well. No worries, Chris. Have a good night, too. I will see you soon. Actually, I will be seeing you soon. I'll be seeing you the beginning of next month. Woohoo! So, yeah. Ready to get them Harry Potter sets. But yeah. Cool, Chris. Thank you very much for popping in and spending time. And yeah, I will see you soon. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Bye-bye. 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 Good night, gorgeous peeps. Good night, Chris. Good night, Alex. I should also sleep, but I'll wait until we raid. No worries. Thank you so much. It won't be long. It won't be long. I've just got to finish this throne, and that's it, basically. Finish this throne, and then, yeah, pretty much be done, I think. Oh, it's not that piece. Where's that piece go? I'll probably find out in a minute. Unless I've missed something. Oh, I know where that goes. That goes on top of the brick. That goes on there. Yes. Yeah, can't wait. Whoop, whoop. Going to the Lego store on release day. It is so much fun. There we go. So here's the throne all done. Isn't that lovely? Nice purple hint in the middle. Some shaping. Yeah. It's nice. It's not the best, actually. I think the one that they did inside the Dark Falcon actually looks nicer than this. It's a lot bigger to it. There's more to it, but still a good build. I'm sure it'll fit the fig really well. Now, let's just pop you on there. Does look good in position. Here we are, see? The throne room. And of course, the last thing we got to do is, of course, stick the 40th anniversary Return of the Jedi brick on the front, down the bottom. And we'll position our figs. Woo-woo. Now, this is the fun bit. We get to make a little scene. So we'll put Palpatine in his chair, obviously. And he's going, I can feel your hate brewing. No! I will be a Jedi like my father before me. Right, so we're going to put lightsabers, crossing paths. And there we are. Look at it. Oh, okay. Can't wait to get my first gift suggested on Throne. Nice. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Night. Have a great rest of the week. Good night, Trev. If you're heading off, hope you're gonna have a great week as well. Yeah. Yeah. Look. Here she is. It's so pretty. It's really nicely done. Again, the base is pretty hollow. There's not a lot under there, but it's really nicely done. And the window is fantastic. Look at that. Look at the construction on that. It's awesome. It is very, very good. So yeah, so this is probably one of my favorites. Let's make me big so I can show you from front on. Look at that. How cool does that look? It is really nice. Really happy I got it. Really good pickup. And yeah, and that's all of it. That's all 7 of the dioramas that I have, because one of them wasn't technically the diorama set, not in the diorama series anyway, but it is a diorama. Yeah. Ooh, good question. May I ask, what is your favorite non-Lego building brick set? So I haven't built a lot that aren't Lego, I'll be honest. I did get bought one of these really small, they're like micro brick things from like Temu. Those are not good. Those were a pain. They were long and thin pin kind of tops to them. Very small, very small. Did not like it. But the best set, and like I say, I haven't built many outside of Lego, but the best set I've built so far outside of Lego is what used to be called Fun Hole, and as of I think the end of this week, it's now going to be called Loomy Bricks. They do sets which are buildings and vehicles and things, but they have integrated lighting in them. So I built one of those, which was the Cyberpunk apartments. I didn't stream that, actually. I just built it myself. Oh, I streamed part of it, sorry. I streamed the first part of it, the first part of the build, where I did the base and stuff, but I actually built the rest of it offline because I've never used lighting before, so I've never messed with the wires, and I wanted to really focus to make sure I didn't screw it up. So yeah, So I've done that. Blue Bricks I've heard is good. Lady McBrick has used them. She's done like the Star Trek series of ships, some of those from Blue Bricks. Trix Bricks I haven't heard of. People I don't know about Trix Bricks. But I've also heard that Fantasy is supposed to be pretty good as well. Yeah. So, yeah, but I know that Fantasy and Lumi Bricks, or Funhole, as they used to be known, get their bricks from the same supplier. So they don't produce their own bricks. They buy them from a supplier who is called Go Brick, and their quality is really, really good. Like, if you asked a lot of people, blindfolded them and gave them some bricks from the left and some bricks from the right, they probably wouldn't be able to tell you the difference between them. So, yeah. May I get a link? I'm interested. Ooh, what in the Funhole sets? Let me see if I can find it. Let's see if they're still going by Funhole. They should be. Oh, they are. So, right. So, this is the website for the Funhole sets, and they do steampunk, they do cyberpunk, they do like urban street things. They do really cool stuff. It's really good. They do light, but all their sets have lighting in. The latter sets, the sets they've released later, are better than the earlier ones. The earlier ones, some of the clutch power wasn't quite as good, but the later sets are really good, and they often have deals on as well. And I don't work for them, but I got two of the sets. I got the cyberpunk one, and I have a medieval apothecary set from them, which I have yet to build. But yeah, but those are the only other company I've used so far. I would be interested in a fantasy set maybe, just to see what they're like. But again, I haven't actually tried them. Again, Nicole has, and they do a Sherlock Holmes building, which looks really cool. They kind of do modular buildings as well. So if that's what you're into, then that'd be interesting. If any of them do trains, I don't know. Funhole do a steampunk train, but it doesn't go on tracks. It just looks really nice. Or it kind of goes on tracks, but it's not properly track. I don't know. It doesn't curve properly with the track or something like that. But yeah. So if that's what you're interested in for trains and stuff. But yeah, do check them out. As I say, check out Fantasy, Google them, and have a look at them. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So this is pretty cool. Getting back to the builds, the dioramas. So this is probably one of my favorites. You've got a brilliant trio of figs. The build is awesome. This big printed piece at the back is a brilliant addition. It's a nice scene. I like the fact that they've put a little hidey hole for pieces you might not have out all the time. But yeah, this is really good. It's a nice set. And yeah, I also really like the trash compactor. That comes with a great number of figs, and that mechanism where it opens and closes is fantastic. Yes, they have a steampunk train station. But that's also probably one of my favorites. I do prefer the ones with figs. Yeah. But I would like to see more dioramas from the other films. So I'd like to see some dioramas from the prequels, and I wouldn't mind if they did a couple of dioramas, maybe one from each of the sequel films as well. Yeah, but let's hope that the dioramas aren't dead. I don't know if they are. We'll see. Either way, we're going to be getting kind of diorama-esque builds in other themes, I think, anyway. Like Marvel seems to be on it. They've done a one or two. And looks like Ninjago's done a couple as well. Their Legends sets seem to be more kind of display diorama-y kind of things. But yeah. Anyway, all that being said, I've been on for 5 hours and 20 minutes. We'll now find someone to raid and we'll clock out. It's been good. Right, so let's find someone in the same category, hopefully. Right, who have we got going on here? Ooh, do 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 do. Let's see. Yippee, raid. I know, right? Who have we got? Ooh, Falcons. That's interesting. I'm just scrolling through, seeing who we can maybe go and have a look at. Ooh, shall we go raid this person? They've been up for about 25 minutes. They're doing the Lord of the Rings, The Shire, which I've built. So that's awesome. We'll do this. This is called Faded Oasis. I've not raided this person before. So yeah, should we go and raid in? As it went up. Let's start the raid. This is Faded Oasis. Okay. Ooh, let me actually we'll start the raid and then I will do the raid calls. So we made the Lego version. So there's the first raid call if you are a subscriber, and second raid call for everyone else who follows. There we go. So you can copy that in Twitch and use that as we raid in. So thank you everyone for being here. Thank you so much, Liz and Trev, for the donations. It is highly appreciated. Love you both for that so much. It's great seeing everyone this evening. I hope to see you all again next Monday. And if you're not available Monday, catch me on Friday over on London Calling. And as I say, again, maybe this weekend we'll be doing a live stream with Greg. Really appreciate everyone being here. Thank you, Creep Boy, for sticking in right to the end. Please hang on for the raid. Yeah, thank you, guys. I will see you all soon. Take care. Have a great week. It's going to be so hot. Yay! Bye, guys.